Hello, welcome to the corner. We'll be playing Divinity today. I think last time we just finished confronting Evelyn. Evelyn, yeah. And today we're gonna work on the last thing left in Act 1, which is I'm pretty sure it's the church. Yeah, this is the last thing we need to do. Although there is those secret treasures as well. We found one of them. I'm guessing this is one of those from the maps. There must be a bunch more somewhere. I mean, I was sure there was one in this corner here, from what I remember, like 5 years ago, but I guess not. Anyway, I think we have a bunch of things to sell, right? From Evelyn's lair. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. Okay, we don't have anything in there, so actually, let's go here and drop the backpack so I can pick those up right away. And make sure that I open my inventory so that they go in my inventory, not Madora's again, because I've done that mistake several times. Let's see. Did I color all these things? I don't think I did for all of them.
Don't scuttle away
Let's see.
before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Oh, wait. I need to remember. Need to equip my bartering.
Right down the market, it seems. Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like?
Yeah,
3?
that's better.
11?
So these things are very cheap. Just 1 gold. But I mean, when we have so many of them, they do stack up, and at least we're probably gonna get like maybe 60, 70 gold something just from all these things. That's not too bad. Gonna remove that stuff. We don't need those. That one, we've read all of those already. So let's sell all of that. Got rid of the majority of the items. And I just care about this one that I wanna keep for now still. Alright, we can... I guess this one is not really worthwhile to even try to enhance. Yeah, let me see. Although I guess we might as well try. Let's see, if I send that one and that one, oops, to Ren, because those are the only ones we can actually enhance right now. Alright, I forgot I placed these things right here. It wasn't right there. Let's see, gonna get blacksmithing. Oh, interesting. I guess I've never improved the knife. Probably because those are like the very early level, really weak ones. But yeah, there we go. We've made those a little bit better. Let's send that to me.
Don't scuttle scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
I guess that was like maybe 10 more gold. I don't know if that was really worth it, but it's something. And I'm pretty sure I've looked at all these things already. I don't want to sell all of them.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver
We have a little
arrows.
bit more, but I don't think she will have enough gold. Almost. To buy everything. Maybe I'll just take one of those. And then what is quite cheap? That's quite cheap, I guess. There we go.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold.
Alright, the smelly scarf. We cannot sell, right? It's like a quest item?
Scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest
Yeah, it
bounty.
is. Okay, so we need to place that at the end of time. Because we cannot really do anything with it right now. And these things we don't really need to worry about right now. It's like maybe 300 gold in that. Those items.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold. I needed that.
Okay. So I think that's everything for now. Unless is there something here? No. Let's go to the end of time, leave that item. And then well, I can see how much gold I have. Maybe I can buy something. 4,400 could be enough to get something. So I think I'll just go around all the vendors, see if they have anything useful. I think the skills probably not right now. I'm also gonna go this way. First, check these vendors. Because I forgot what it was, but I think Rin needs more spells. The Pyrokinetic level 2 and Geomancer. And maybe me and Madara or something. Manatarm spells or something, but I don't think they're like really that amazing to get right now.
Salutations, Source Hunter.
Oh, that's nice. Is that 2 more armor rating and lots of HP. I think if I get the bartering, it might be like 2,000 gold. Let me see.
So good to see you again, Source Hunter.
2,100. Also, I want to make sure. Let's see. So if I get bartering, and then there is also bartering. I'm pretty sure I have, yeah, egoistical. That gives me 1 bartering right there. And then Rin has, let's see, it's right here. She doesn't have egoistical. Wait, did I not send? No, I did not send it over. So if she gets 2 bartering from this with a 3 reputation, the issue is that she has the know-it-all, which lowers attitude. But because of the reputation, people basically have 0 attitude towards her.
Salutations, Source Hunter.
But no, that's still not better. And I'm pretty sure everyone else is basically gonna be the same. I'm still the best person to trade. But I think if Rin did not have the -20 attitude by default,
Into the fray once more.
it will most likely probably make her the best trader. If she had egoistical as well, maybe. But I guess my level 3 bartering is just that much better.
Divines doubly bless you, friend.
Lockpicking, that has a lot of stuff on it. And this thing as well. Why are all these items always the same stuff? 1200. That's kind of nice. I like that both of my daggers have chill chance. Because if they both succeed, I think I can literally just freeze someone. Potentially. Although this dagger might be able to do more damage if I sharpen it. One more critical chance and a lot of HP as well. And slow is definitely good, I think. I should probably use slow more often. Because it does basically nullify a lot of what an enemy can do per turn. But I think it's still gonna be less damage. I mean, at most, it's gonna be exactly the same as my offhand. Man, I don't know. I do like the one that I have already for now.
Double time.
Let's see here if Aureus and Orho have anything useful.
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
Oh, I think he did not reset. No, I don't think that Aureus has reset his inventory since last time. Still the same stuff. But that kind of looks similar. Just 4 belts.
How can I help you, my friend?
Let's see, what do you have? Immune to stun. That is very nice. 37 HP. 2000. So that is a little bit better. And Madara, you have the same thing as me? Yeah. Staff of Leadership is really nice. Let me look at the spells right now. So I have 3 of those. We cannot get any Scoundrel, 3 of those. Oh, yeah, Hydrosophist. These ones. I need more of those. And Madara level 3 Melatoms. What was that maximum again? Okay, 6 of those, and then 3 Adept. So she needs another one of these Adept spells. But I think none of them are really good from Aureus. I mean, the taunt is nice, but I just feel like she's gonna get attacked too much if she has a taunt. So we'll leave that open. Hydrosophist as well, she needs more of those. Or can I get any Witchcraft? Okay, so we need more Hydrosophist. And then we need 1 Novice, 1 Adept, or both of these. Pyrokinetic and Geomancer. And that's it, okay. So let's see, Arho, your
I hope your
spells.
quest fares well, dear hunter.
So we have Blast. He wants Boulder Bash, Petrifying Touch, Earth Absorption, Burning Touch, Self-Immolation, Fireball, Avatar Fire. Okay, so that's all of those. everything else. Just double check. Odin already knows. So I think I have Avatar Fire myself. But if Rin has it, she can give it to someone else. From the novice spells, we only have one, Boulder Bash. I think we'll just leave the novice slot for the Geomancer for Rin empty, in case we find some better spells in the future, because I'm guessing that future vendors that sell these things might have better versions of spells or more options, even for novice, I'm imagining. Because I'm pretty sure the ice / marksmanship vendor in the ice realm at the end of time that we unlocked has different spells, and also including master spells as well. But even different spells for novice, I think, and adept. The petrifying touch, I think, is definitely good. Although I might like more the earth absorption scroll. It does weaken to air damage, which is interesting because we could probably use that on enemies. If we do a lot of air damage, make them take more damage like that. Which one do I like more though? Because Petrifying Touch, I don't think she has any Petrifying or any touch spell. This could mean that she basically just takes out someone for 4 AP if they're really close to her. Cunning Touch, Novice, and then we also have Self-Immolation is probably not going to be very good. I think it's better for someone in the front lines. I think the same with the novice spells for fire. I'm just gonna leave that empty until we find something better. I think we're definitely getting fireball for the adept, so we'll have that one. 7 AP though, it's so expensive. I mean, we'll get it just in case. Maybe it's gonna be good. And out of these ones, let's just keep those there. 1100. And then out of these ones, I might get... Wait, let me see first. No, okay, so she does not have any
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
type of like touch skill. Fireball. Yeah, I think it might be worth it to get the earth absorption. Whenever we do something that does earth damage, we can make it basically someone can become super tanky. And she already has the freeze, which yeah, I think we're getting that one. She has the freeze, the breeze spell, or bitter cold, which she can use to basically incapacitate someone if they get too close. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I mean, well, never mind. She can't even use this because she needs level 3 pyrokinetic. I didn't realize it was gonna be... I don't think it says, does it? That it prefers recommended is level 3. So she can't even use this now. But it does a lot of damage. And if there's enemies in an AoE, every single one of them will take this much damage. Interesting. I guess if she hastens herself, she could potentially use that. Immolation. Wait. Is that different? Oh, that is different. Recommended level 4. Yeah, number of uses, that's from that stuff. And I think the other one was just get on the jump, so we don't need that stuff. Oops. Place that here. I think. I guess I'll leave them here like this. On this page. Yeah, I think it's fine. Because otherwise, if I didn't get the fireball, what was the other option?
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
No, I think that was the only option for the adept pyrokinetic skills. I could have just left and bought something else instead, but that's fine, I think. And we can definitely get some use out of it potentially. Anyway, so that's those ones. And then just me and Madara can get some Hydro Surface as well. Spells. Just gonna go and leave the pyramid here.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea. Don't scuttle away before you
I don't think they
tried some of the
have.
ocean's
No,
finest
not yet. They have not reset their inventory yet.
Help?
Let's see what you
sort of
have.
arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Another random staff. I'm gonna buy those ones, because whenever we get enough crafting ability, I'm gonna craft all of those. And as for these things, I mean, we need to use items more often, and arrows, so I know which ones of these are actually always worthwhile to buy. Blacksmithing and lockpicking gloves, I'm pretty sure we already have both of those. And pickpocketing, I think some of these things I sold. So now, annoyingly, they're always gonna be here.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Icefields ever seen.
Immune to muted.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Initiative. 12 HP. Oh, that looks so cool. That's like new level 10. I guess, yeah, there's like level brackets. So I guess above level 10, visually they change how they look like as well. That's really cool. So this thing, I mean, it does a lot of damage.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
The minimum is way higher. The maximum is not that much higher. It's like 30 to 20 more damage. Okay. Let's buy one of those as well. Slowly just get that stack of arrows back up.
Dearest
Right,
customer,
let's see what do you
I've never
have.
seen an RSO
Definitely
page
buying
like
that.
either. Thank a starty, I've just the
Oh,
earth
nice.
scroll to ground you.
You know what I just realized? Wait a second. Because skulls are also a body part. Can I not just enchant those as well? I think you can. I just always didn't even think of that for some reason. Okay, let's buy all those things here. I don't remember what really I need. A large tusk ring. I'm pretty sure I have a tusk already. Sharp tooth amulet and ring. So I think we don't have any of those. I need to buy 2 of those. Sharp claw belt and ring. Any claws here? I don't see any claws. And then long rat tail. I think I have a rat tail. We need that one for a ring. Normal eyes, all 3. I don't think we're getting the normal eyes anymore, so we might not get those. What are they? Those recipes. But the creepy eye should make better versions anyway. So I still need the creepy eye ring is the only one I need, I think. We couldn't make the belt, I think. Only the amulet with the eyes. Then the normal chicken foot ring. Okay, what else? Let's buy that as well.
Let us see if you can choose the finest dreams.
Crafting, no. Maybe only these items can have these skills, actually. I kinda just didn't want to believe that, but like maybe you can only get pickpocketing on gloves and shoes and whatnot, but and then crafting I guess only on like the belt and gloves. It's kinda hard to tell because you can't really find out, I guess, unless you look at Apostle to see what gives what. Like leadership, we always find helmets with leadership on them or weapons. It might be the case. So it's very ideal to at some point get some of their stuff. What is it? Some of the crafting by default as base. Although, let me see again, because I know there was a tray that gives you, yeah, crafting, so definitely pragmatic is good. And that point can go into crafting as well. And I guess you put 2 points into crafting and blacksmithing, or maybe three into blacksmithing. Yeah, because so far we've only found gloves and belts with crafting and blacksmithing. But I'm hoping that maybe the rings can have it as well, because telekinesis is also in the craftsmanship tab. And we've got even an amulet with that, but maybe this one is because we crafted ourselves. It has telekinesis. So I'm just still hoping that we can find more things with crafting and blacksmithing, so we don't use those ability points.
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
That looks quite good. So a lot of damage, 5 critical, a bunch of HP as well. I mean, it could be a good upgrade for the main hand. Less HP, but just way more damage. And it's basically the same otherwise. The 2000 gold, we can't even buy it right now. One willpower. That's nice. But nothing too amazing here. Let's quickly go to the harbor. I keep forgetting to go to this vendor actually. Usually I go to the skeleton one. But let's see this vendor and the skeleton before I buy any Hydros of his spells. The remaining gold I have. I think that's all the shops we have left.
Now it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back. Heard anything about the whereabouts of the magic stick yet? Is that why we never sail to Youthful Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legion
Oh, then
really thinks that orc
we can't buy it, but this looks nice.
I wouldn't let it all within 500
Level
yards
9,
of my
even more
location.
damage. And the magic poison dart is quite good, but we have that spell now. Yeah, and no critical chance.
Now it ain't. He drove it.
Let's go to the skeleton as well. So I know the skeleton has some spell books as well. Let's see if that actually reset the inventory. Sharla?
Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments.
Arrow Surge, Invisibility, Art Absorption, we have that one already. Range Power Stance, Destroy Summon. Wait a second.
Goodbye then, good friend. Goodbye.
Cause let me quickly look. So I remember it was, yeah, Ren and Madara. We gotta buy that.
Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the
6
moment, but
AP.
if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments.
I think it's definitely worth a purchase, and it doesn't matter the intelligence. These type of spells are always nice to get on people who don't really focus on intelligence, because they don't matter. The intelligence does not influence them and how good they'll be. Oh, sharp claws. Amuleted rings, so I need 2 of those. Adult antlers, no use for that. I'll buy this thing as well. This thing is so expensive, it's like, I would buy it, but it's a bit too much. Oh, Charisma and Bartering. We don't need it now, but that's really nice. Bodybuilding, Poison. Perception and Health. Actually, that would be really nice for Bear Daughter. Oh yeah, that would be such a huge upgrade. But we don't really have the gold anymore. So I think that's everything I can buy here. Let's see, Madora. How is that sword? So it's kind of like to 20/30 more damage, and that is like unsharpened as well. When it's sharpened, it's gonna be even more. And the thing is that it gives like half the health, but 1 strength, and it's definitely worthwhile. And stun instead of slow is also really nice. And air damage, meaning that can potentially get stun on enemies more often. I think that would be a nice upgrade, but don't have the gold to buy right now. 1600. Okay,
Bye then, good friend.
let's go to the pyramid. And now with the remaining gold that I have, we can just see if there's anything from the Hydros office spells we can buy. So I have 3 novice, and then Madara has 4 novice. But we can both get 2 adept, and I can get 2 novice, she can get 1 novice.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
I think the rain, honestly, we can probably get rain on everyone. But we have, let me see the spells here. Yeah, this one is going to be for
Toe of snake, wing of worm.
Rin. But the other one, yeah, this one, destroy summon. Not learn, destroy summon. Oh, it's a depth spell. I'm silly. I didn't actually read that properly. Oh, that's okay. That means that I can probably give it to Rin instead, because I would prefer to give it to Rin anyway. So these things are gonna go to Rin when she gets level 2 Witchcraft. And then this one for Bardadar at level 2 Hydrosophist. But I might just give some Rain to myself and Madara as well.
Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my inner scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Pot of Life definitely goes to Ren, not... And even I shall probably, potentially. After Frost. Oh, we both know that one already. Wait, really? Yeah, no, after Frost, regeneration is slow. Freezing Touch. Honestly, Freezing Touch on her is not that great.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in
I guess we'll
desperate need
get
of a good
a
scrubbing.
rain spell.
Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my inner scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
They're not really that expensive, so I can just buy both of those. Even if it's not that amazing, I'll just have Freezing Touch too. There we go, for now. So now we have both the same abilities. I think I'll give Madara the rain spell first, and then I'll get it myself as well. Probably place it right there. Yeah. And then I have this one. I think I'm gonna swap these ones around like this. And then maybe I'll place the fire right there, and then this one goes here. Yeah, I think that's good. Interesting. I might have to get the encourage again, but from Madara. And also, it's interesting because you need to make sure you don't click on this thing by accident, because even though it shows the AoE, you actually instantly cast it. There is no confirmation. Like most spells, you click on it and then you have to select the target or something. I guess it kind of works like these ones, like buffs just happen right away. Yeah, there's no confirmation. It's mostly the attacks that work like that, giving you that confirmation instead. Anyway, let's go back here, craft what we can, and then we can continue exploring the next area, the church. Oh, we didn't even have any of those here yet.
I needed that.
Okay. Send everything to Ren. Okay, so I'm gonna put the crafting because I want to see now. Can I? What is it? We'll use that one and the ancient human skull. Yeah, it does work. And the ancient skull is just gonna be better overall than the normal one anyway. So, a belt, intelligence, and art resistance. Okay. So I guess the normal one just gives you intelligence. That's nice. What does she have normally? For the building, I think we're definitely replacing that one. Intelligence and art resistance instead of one bodybuilding. I mean, the bodybuilding is nice, but it's just probably not gonna happen. I'll sell that right away, maybe, or just place it in the other thing. The other one we can break down. Creepy eye, this thing, that one. So, I can make the chicken foot ring finally. Magical chicken foot. I need to stop worrying about making these lower tier versions because the higher ones are just gonna be better anyway. I guess I just like collecting the recipes. Creepy eye ring though is one we can make. And I think I have the magical creepy eye. Okay, so the creepy eye only works with the amulets. Then let's make a potion out of that. Let's see if the magical version does anything else. No, okay. We just get the medium potion of perception because we have the crafting skill. So let me remove the creepy eye ring. And I think the normal eyes, the basic eyes, we're gonna remove as well because they're kinda useless anyway. And then the long tail. What is the... There it is. I need to make a ring out of that. It's probably just gonna be like poison resistance, so it's kind of not that important. So I guess maybe I'll just make that to get it out of the way, since I already have the magical chicken foot. I can just sell it for gold. Yeah, I think so. Oh, we had enough sharpened claws. Yeah, I'll just make that one. Lots of movement speed. It is good, but maybe later. Or earlier in the game. That's interesting. So all of those eyes give me perception potions now. Take this out. We have so many of these empty potions now. Empty bottles, I mean. Make sure that I took everything. I don't think we need these things anymore, do we? Don't think so. So I'll leave the items that we still need to make something with at the bottom instead. The sharp teeth as well, we need those here. Normal chicken foot ring, can remove that. So need long tail, sharp claws, sharp teeth, and then this one. Okay, let's make one cheese bread quickly. That's really nice though, we got more intelligence.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Yeah, look at that, 15 intelligence. Now her spells are even better. And I'm pretty sure at 15 intelligence, the cooldowns get lowered as well. Five for that one, 90% chance gets done. Three for that one. Then there was a big... Oh yeah, it's the regeneration, I think. Let me see. So if she gets that one again, it's 2 turns, so 15 intelligence. Her regeneration spell is now... Every single turn, she can use that. That's so nice. That's 4 turns, 4 turn there. Midnight Oil she can do every single turn as well. That's good to remember, actually. Because the smoke it creates when I place it next to fire is really good. And also, wait, what was it? This one? 6 turns is not too bad. 2 turns for the spider. Like turn there, 3 turns. That's actually great for the fireball. If only we had level 3 pyrokinetic that it wants. Anyway. So, let's go place these things in the box.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
I'm pretty sure I cannot place or color the belts because they're not visual. Has your inventory reset?
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest
No,
bounty.
okay.
I listened
Oops.
in.
Oh, I did not mean to actually click on that. Did I give us anything? No.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese. Don't scuttle away before you've
Now
tried
it's this,
some
and
of the
now you
ocean's
cannot ask
finest
that anymore.
bounty. How many crab...
Anyway, I mean, no, it's fine. It's like emotion-wise, I probably would not ask that, but I guess we are Soul Hunters, so we can say that I asked that at the very beginning after we dealt with the fish thief. So, Northgate, I guess? And now there is... We can either go there and go through the back, or come here and go to the front. There was those friendly undead right there. Maybe we will go there to see. What's up with those? Let's see. Oh? That's probably a tank. I guess we'll go that one. Oh. That's kinda sad. Maybe it has to be friends or something. So they're right there, both of them. I think this is a good moment then. They're just sitting right there. Let's unlock quickly. I moved too far away. That still kinda was okay. I went to the fireball before we started. Now the problem is that we can't really do much until they get out of there.
Time for some fancy footwork.
So what I'll do is probably set like right here. Save one action as well. Bless. And rage as well. That's nice. What? Mark for death. Grim fate. Took lots of damage. What is that though? In 3 turns you will die. Kill the souls to get purified. Grim fate. How do you get purified? Interesting. Is something here? Oh, it's probably a curse, isn't it? Remove burning, frozen. Let me see. Don't we have something that removes? Remove curse. No, it is not a curse. That's annoying. Well. Let's get the fire thing closer. Let's see, do you have anything that can remove that? Cures blinded, that's not it. I thought it would be a curse, but it's not. Because I'm pretty sure I've never seen something that says removes Grim Fate. Maybe that's something you get later on, somehow, to remove this thing by purifying it. Maybe at this point in the game you're supposed to just kill the target. Might be. I don't think that's necessary because it's just gonna attack Madara, I'm pretty sure. So I think it's better if you just do damage. Now you are undead, aren't you, zombie? So poison is not really the greatest. Crushing. I guess all undead are just weak to crushing. Do we hasten Madara? I think so. Alright. We're already warm from the fires around here. That's okay. And then we can probably damage. Adrenaline. Let's do one of those. Not bad. And then just attack. Oh, nice. That was not too bad. Oh, okay, she's still burning. Oh, that's so sad. It's morning. It's friend. I'm sorry. Oh, it's just gonna die anyway. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize it works like that. I mean, it was from a wand, but that's okay because we're probably not gonna use that anyway in actual combat. That was a bit sad. But yeah, that's actually amazing. Adrenaline is quite good for Madara. She can just do like 3 or 4 hits, potentially 4 hits later on. We're done. There's a little bit more. Let's remove that as well.
As hot as the hells soon inhabit.
So I think that's everything. I guess we'll go from this way. Is that gonna disappear? Oh, maybe the poison just remains there because that's where the body of that slime was. Its dead body probably just keeps making it.
Stand strong! Strike harder!
So we got a wand and a shield. Let's identify those quickly. See what did we get. Oh wow, that's amazing. And this shield is not that crazy good, so... Although maybe I will save it. Just so we have an option for shield and one-handed. If it's necessary. I guess so. But this is really nice. The spell is useless, but the health and the leadership though. No more air damage, so no easy stuns. And no critical chance. But I think that's worth it. So I'm gonna switch those around, and this one is gonna go as the offhand. So now we have fire and earth. She does a bit of HP, but that's not too bad. Right? 535, 543, yeah. But now we have level 4. Leadership, 10 initiative, 10 critical aura chance to hit, 10% damage, 6 armor, 3 critical chance. And what is the next level? Like, level 5? Initiative, damage, chance to hit, critical chance, armor rating, and willpower as well. We don't get willpower already, do we? Oh no, we don't get willpower. I guess it gives... Oh right, because this one Rin has willpower because one of the traits gives you willpower. If there's someone, yeah, this one, obedient, 1 willpower when a character with leadership is in sight. So she would only gain 5 initiative and 5 damage if there was someone with level 1 of leadership around. That's good. Yeah, I think that boss is definitely worthwhile. Swapping these things. Yeah, all we lose is 8 HP and 5 critical chance. Let's keep this one there. There's a lot of poison everywhere. And it does look like it actually connects. Do I want to maybe go from the front in case it's like something that we might miss if I go that way? Maybe. I think I might.
Potent heat!
At least we took care of those enemies that we saw already. So anything else? It's just gonna be like hidden enemies, I guess, ambushes. Because I think it would be nicer if I just go from the entrance, the main entrance here, instead. It goes like in a circle. Yeah, there's traps here. It looks very much like it's ready to explode with all this stuff here. Whenever the torches get lit up, everything is gonna start burning, I guess. So, bear that. Let's see, perception. 11.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
So I guess that thing is just impossible to detect, maybe.
Hold!
Yeah, there's another one right there.
Trap.
I hear enemies. Oh, there's a mysterious stranger right there. Interesting. There's lots of graves around.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Uh-oh. There must have been another one of those right there.
I found something.
Oh. What did you find? Oh, it's something up there, okay. Right, well, everything can just blow up anyway, so... Let's remove the fire. I need to actually place something on top of those. Do we have any? Yeah, because they make oil. Alright, just wait there for a second. Gonna go back to the harbor, maybe? Let's see, is there any... Oh yeah, there we go. We have a bunch of things right there. We can take those. And then start using them. That's probably enough. Let's do something like that. To get back quickly. So now we have a bunch of those. Let's see. It is on fire already, so I need to make sure that the boxes won't actually break. So let's put that out of the burning. That's good. Oh, there's another one right there. Okay, let's break that. Explosive mine. Oh, interesting. Actually, this thing is not on fire anymore. So we can probably do that right now. Let's get closer. Place that one out. Oh, is this torches that I keep lighting it up? Okay, there we go. So that's all the traps dealt with. Oh, I guess. Oh, okay, so they just turn back on no matter what. Yeah, I see.
That's a trap.
Oh, what is it? Oh, that one. Okay. She does have 13 perception, so now we're just gonna go around here. See if we can find any other secrets. Maybe turning those on does something? No? So we're gonna have a lot of grave robbing in this place, from the looks of it. There's probably definitely gonna be a treasure in here, in those maps, if I were to guess.
More junk.
Okay, we can just pick up that thing apparently. This looks like a spot that could have something, potentially, right there.
All that digging and there's nothing here.
Nothing though. Okay.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Oh, oops. Did I move that by accident? I don't think so. Nice, we found a secret right there. Another mine. Let's get out the range and then explode it.
I invoke the Father of Flame!
Okay, let's check these three out first, because we have like this section, and then like that section. It's kind of like small sections.
Here lies Marxism. He was full of great ideas that never worked out.
Okay.
The Emperor
run out. Quickly do some fire.
My kingdom for a dry shot!
That was a little bit too late anyway.
Oh, I'm tripping.
I keep forgetting. I think I said this a few streams ago as well. I need to remember to not have everyone with me when I actually do something. Great ideas. Just a big trap, I guess. Well, joke's on you.
Here lies Marxism.
Mark?
He was full of great
He didn't get
ideas,
any of us.
but never worked out.
We can turn the fires on again. It's kinda nice to have them active. And then we need to heal. Yeah, so I'll leave everyone here. That's my fault for forgetting about that.
Back on my feet again.
Let's try just more tomorrow to use the one
Restored.
from Ren. Like it's already ready to cast again. Yeah, look at that. So the cooldown of how long you just need to wait for the animation is like 3 to 4 seconds. And this thing resets in like 6 seconds for one turn. So it's just better to use spam that. Okay, there we go.
A stitch in time, eh, my friend?
Also, no, wait, that goes
Sweet relief.
to her. I wanna see, just in case, is there anything else that I have which actually removes? No, I don't think so. That removes that Grim Fate. Unless if it's a charm or something, maybe. But I think that charm on this thing means just literal charms. When an enemy charms someone. So you have 3 of those, 3 there, 1 there actually. Let's give 1 of those to her too. Yeah, I think there's none others. Nothing else we have can remove. Pretty sure. Must be maybe later on. Anyway, oops, wait, I didn't actually mean to do that. I wanted to read first. Okay, there was an enemy. Undead Lupine Horror. 3 on health. Wake the fire. Let's drop you down. Poisoned. Just do some of that.
With surgical precision, one cut is often enough.
Okay, that was not too bad. But sorry, I forgot to actually check.
Here lies Rocky. Doc, it's only a scratch.
Alright, next one.
Here lies Istrid, knower of noses.
Nothing special right there. Send those over. I'm gonna sell that. And this thing, actually, let's just keep it in there for now. So that's everything here. Let's get rid of that poison.
I invoke the fervor of
Although actually that poison might not disappear. Now that I realize, because the body is probably gonna keep producing it over and over again. Also, these things, these bases, I wonder if there's like a secret with them. Probably not. This one was like sitting right there. And the other one is right there. What if I move it to like the same place on the other side? No, okay. Let's see, what is
Here
this?
lies Madame M. Montgomery. Mourn her.
That's interesting. So is that... How do you dig these things up? Maybe you can't dig these ones up. These ones are like specially made.
All that digging, and there's nothing here.
The tomb of the unknown ambition. Lay your hopes to rest here.
Graveyard Madman. Okay. Well, I guess we have this one here. Let's get everyone further away. I need to stop getting everyone into that big explosion of fire and poison. That's how bad fire and poison is in this game. Oh, nice. The Legend of the Warship. I mean. Okay. Because it's like also... It's so awkward. You can't really move very quickly out of that area. You can't really stop time. And by the time like everyone moved out, we were already like... The whole debuffs were almost gone. Let's see, we can actually use one of these things, like that. I guess we can only get rid of those ones for now, because the other ones are too far away. Okay, Predator still has the perception. Let's get some more of that. I should probably switch back to her actual items, just in case we get like an ambush, because I'm guessing that there's gonna be probably ambushes around here. So many graves. Wow, okay.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
I guess there's no...
Here lies
Oh.
Madame Fawcett, dog person.
Okay. So that's everything, it seems like. And right there. Kinda like this. So let's dig up everything on this side first, before we keep going. It seems like there's no... secrets here to find. Let's just swap Predator's items around. Also, what is this again? Intelligence, Lore Master. I think that's fine. Let's break that stuff. Oh. Okay. Are you gonna go into that stuff? Right. Let's position ourselves. Right that. So this one
Here lies
is
Madame Fawcett, dog person.
maybe another dog or something. Bottle of beer. Okay. This one is broken, so whoever this is, we can't see. Ow. Did that thing literally just... I think so. Wait, that poison is really bad. I mean, it does no damage. Oh, there we go, it's gone. But it kind of like reset itself or something. Interesting. Yeah, I think somehow from that hole, this trap on the ground just
Back on my feet
blew
again.
out. That's kind of silly.
Here lies Jack the nudist, who got too near a starving goat.
Oh. Did that? Oh, there is another trap in there, I guess. Oh no, it was just an explosion.
Bless the seven, I am restored. A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Next we have this one.
Here lies Anne, the finest lady in the lowlands.
Pile. I'm gonna loot all of those after we get all of these dug up, in case there's more of these things, so we can use the charm on
Sir
them.
Jovel got here with the help of a shovel.
Why does that not work? To light them up? Interesting. What if we use some fire? Can we light them up that way?
Run for me.
No, okay. The lucky charm, I mean. We can use all that stuff then. Oh, it's a chest. Old metal chest, okay. And it's impossible to actually open this thing. Interesting. Oh yeah, are these things? Oh, they are burning now. Okay. That's nice. Next one.
Here lies Schrodix. We're not actually sure he's dead.
Seems quite dead.
Here lies Cat Jones. Curiosity killed her, after all.
This one we cannot see.
Here lies Lady Charon, whose steaming pies tempted all.
It's probably gonna be a pie, isn't it? Broken vase.
This seems to be broken.
Interesting. What about this one?
Here lies Lord Goldman, who lost his head to a literal-minded bridge troll.
Oh, I see. Is this thing... And I think that thing is just levitating. Anyway, we can't do much with that one. These ones we cannot dig up. This one we can't see, so let's just dig it up. I don't know if it's gonna be a trap. No.
Here lies Rocco, This is the last hole he filled.
So many skeletons. I guess that makes
Here
sense.
lies Will Loundy. It's Loundy, not laundry, dang it.
Another one. Three more.
Here lies Emmy, Spider Slayer. Here lies Dodson, the finest dancer of them all.
Oh, nice. We'll got one of those. This one
Here
has...
lies Nazik, who also thinks your name is weird.
This one has a candle on it, apparently. Okay. So that's everything. Let's see. Give that to Ren. The Legend of the Warship. Did that give us anything? Oh, it actually does. The Legend of the Warship. In the Land of Fairy. I'm guessing that's a place we can go at some point. I don't remember if the Land of Fairy is like the elemental realms, like all of them put together, or if it has like another realm on its own. Maybe we go there from the forest section of the End of Time, the first forest or something, or maybe where the party animals are going to. One of those portals is probably the Land of Fairy or something. And I guess we can find the warship right there. Interesting. What else does it say? So we need to go to this place, find the scroll, and that tells us the actual place where it's at. So it's like a breadcrumb type quest, I guess. We first find this book, then we find the scroll, and then we find the sheep, I guess. Okay. That goes there. This one goes here. Let's see. Does that teach us anything? No. So this is one that we've already seen. The rabbit spa stuff. Goes here. Okay, let's loot everything now. Get some strength. Lucky charm 5.
Destiny smiles upon us this day.
Nice. Human skull. That's more bone powder for crafting. So I guess that's everything. Oh, there's a box right there. Okay. And it's not locked either. Don't think I missed any others. So we need to find some keys for these boxes. It's not gonna be any way to actually break these things, really. Can we actually pick those things up? Oh, we can. Interesting. That's silly. I guess we'll just stack them on top of each other right there. so we know about them. Let me double check that I've looted all the bones. Is there any here? No. Alright, let's loot this thing. It's quite well hidden and it doesn't really appear when you hover over either. Okay, just a ring. Is that? It is 10, okay. So I don't wanna keep that, it's way too heavy. Let's re-equip my items. I keep hearing that person walking around.
I feel better already.
Makes me think that there's like someone else around here.
As good as a new penny.
Okay, so that we're just gonna turn into bone dust. Fire elemental, I guess keep that one with Rin, maybe, or maybe Berdadar, or Madura has 2 of those now. Let's see what this ring does. Earth and poison. Okay, this ring definitely goes in here for the resistances. Earth and poison. Water. That's water. Poison here as well. So probably this one and that one will definitely be better with each other. So maybe we'll probably sell this one then. And then we have earth as well. Because really we only need 2 rings that give the same type of resistance. So these are 2 rings that we use for the poison on top of the earth damage. And then when we get another ring with earth resistance, we use this one and that one. And these ones for the water. We need more for the air as well. Okay, I'm gonna place something like that. I capitalized chest as well. And then I'll place those just so I know where the line of what I've explored so far is, where everything else that's not explored yet starts. Whatever other chests we find, we're probably just gonna leave there for now. Alright. But not that you have your actual gear active. Wait, what did I do? What's happening? Oh, that's weird. Maybe I just clicked to move too fast. Actually interrupted my ability to move. And there's a graveyard madman. Seems like that's about it. Are you gonna talk with me? Yeah, you are.
I have company, I see. And it's such a delightfully opportune moment, too. I'm just about to conduct a small experiment, and if you have an interest in magic and science, you'll oblige me by taking part in it, will you not? I've laced this area with more than a few pernicious little friends who are simply bursting with the anticipation of supper. But they simply abhor uncooked meat, so you may find they'll want to char you before ripping out your throats. Now, your job is to put up a mite of resistance against your inevitable death. Sounds good, yes?
Okay. Are you part of the experiment as well?
Right then. On your mark, get set, go.
Oh, you are. Okay. That was loud. And that's interesting, even though you're not first in the initiative, so I guess it doesn't really matter if you actually do go first before enemies. Because this is just gonna... Oh, there's someone right here as well. Oh. Yeah. Because I'll just go before you regardless. Right. So... Ren is gonna be the one that has to do this. Are they gonna... Is this close enough to explode from here to there? Maybe not. I think... Firstly... That's gonna take care of those. These ones are kind of out of the question at this point anyway. Oh, what is that? I guess his body created a thing like that. Then I need to move away from these ones. Is this far enough? Hopefully. Okay, Predator. Ricochet is gonna be scary to use right now, so maybe... I think just attacking once is good. Precision. Attack that one. Get rid of those. Get as far as away. Oh no, that's... Okay, I think she's still far away. Enough. I forgot she needs the... What is it? To take this off, because it makes her slow. Now this is too close, I think. Madara needs to just move away. I think this will be far enough. Save your action points. And then Ren... Is that gonna be far enough? This is probably gonna be far enough. Although you need to move that way, that's kind of bad. You just need 4 actions. There we go. Okay, those ones were not close enough. But they should not be able to do anything to us, yeah. They just got close, but we move away. Oh, ouch. Unless they do that. Okay. Guess I should have thought of that. It's okay though. We'll just... Are we safe in there? Actually, Madara can just do some rain. So there's only one left. Let's just heal myself. And then... Is that clear of fire? No, it's not. Right. Madara, do some rain. Oh, right. If you make them wet, they cannot explode anymore. That makes sense. I'm silly. How much damage should we take from that as well? What is that? I guess it was earlier. It wasn't much. No, it was. It just doesn't say it. For some reason, the explosions themselves that did like 250 damage on both of us. But this is okay now. We'll survive. Now she can't use that, and she walked in the fire as well. Just finished off. Okay, so why are you walking through the fire, Madara? that would have been way easier if I realized that the rain is basically complete counter to those. Still went okay though. Okay, so I'm probably gonna go just loot everything on the ground first. I'm just gonna come back and look around with perception afterwards. They should take care of all the fire. Anything else? No, so... And this is where the back side of the actual church is as well, with that troll. Meaning that if I just place the markers here, well, now that everything at this point is gonna be new, so now we can just spend a bit of time, load this area. Okay, let me see. Things are fine. We're gonna go back here and just walk around bit by bit. See if there's gonna be any secrets. Like this part here actually looks... There's like so much space here. There's no way that it's not a treasure, right?
All that digging and there's nothing here.
Really? Interesting.
All that digging and there's nothing here. All that digging and there's nothing here.
It kinda seemed like there would be something there, because there was quite a lot of space. I guess not. And on this side is now graves. Yeah, I think that's everything. There's probably not gonna be anything in the middle, is there? It's so messy now here. No, okay. Let's swap those back. Maybe this tree has something hidden there.
All that digging and there's nothing here.
No, alright. So I'm gonna have everyone sit right here. And then we can just go dig up all these graves, see what we find.
Here lies Eric. He ruined everything.
Another explosion, isn't it? Okay, just skeleton.
Here lies Terry the Gravedigger, buried by an amateur.
These flames
Ow.
bite deep!
Okay. What? Oh right, you can't use it on yourself. That's so silly. Let's just get rid of that.
Stitch in time, eh, my friends? Sweet relief.
That was a perfect circle, so maybe it's actually a trap. If that fire appears again, then it's definitely... Will I have to place something there?
Here lies Joe, Sicil's worst shoemaker. He never knew when something was afoot.
Oh, old metal key. That might open one of the chests. Okay, next one.
Final resting place of Bree. Insert something cheesy.
A piece of cheese? No, just a skeleton.
Here lies Miss Anthrope, who said she'd rather die than socialize and went to live among the wolves.
Okay. What did... Wait, what? Something... dropped out, but there's no... Is that a bug, maybe? Interesting. What if I save? Maybe the item, whatever it is, just fell through the ground? Because it did have the sound of like something flying out. No.
Here lies Miss Anthrope, who said she'd rather die than socialize and went to live among the wolves.
Maybe there's nothing. Maybe that sound of like something flying out, it just happens no matter what. Because if there was something that had... Yeah, I can't find anything. If it had like a tooltip to be highlighted, well, hopefully it was not important.
Here lies Vissar, soul stolen by the Miramac. Fear him.
Yeah, that sounded like a fight. And that's... Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that it's literally supposed to not give you anything. Rectifier, can you drop down?
I hate you.
Yeah, you can.
Seven stabbed to the very heart of my enemy.
No.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Oh, there's a trap right there. Is that what they dropped? Okay. Yeah, it is. It's even floating. This is another issue with this game. There's like so many of these small inconsistencies, but given the age of the game as well, I guess it makes sense. It's like... You can't... Oh, okay, you can actually target that way.
Grave opens to welcome you.
It's so hard to actually target those like half-eaten zombies. Right, so, well, if that's the case, let me give Berdotard some perception. Let's see. Is there any others? Or is that the only one? I think that's the only one. Okay. Let's blow that up.
I need to dry off.
So I think that's all of those graves here. At least up to this point. To that point. So we're like halfway done actually. Let's just check this place. Right? Is there anything else? No, it's like just 6, right? 3 right there, 3 right here. Alright, the skeletons though, I have not looted those. But maybe I'll just loot them after we check this place out. I'm hoping there is no ambushes or something in this section.
Here lies Lady Cordelia Grain, whose hats were nearly too fancy. Here lies Fluffy, gone to the great litter box in the sky. Mummy loves you, Schnookums.
Okay, that's cute. Let's move that box and this one so that they don't break. Hopefully we can still loot them after I just make this thing set on fire so we can get rid of it. Then we remove the fire faster.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Anything here? No.
Final resting place of Lord Joshua Cheapskate Andrimo, who should have paid the stone carver.
Move that a little bit away. What does this say?
Here lies Raskadrixes, born a lowly goblin, died the 72nd mayor of Sicil.
Really? Interesting. Let's get those a little bit away. These things as well, because I feel like these things will probably explode at some point. There we go. I think that's everything. Wait, am I gonna get hit by that potentially? Let's move it like this then. Remove all that stuff.
Water rain down. Up I trip.
Yeah, there was not anything else here. What does this say?
Here lies Lord Walden, who requests that any speaking ill of him box their own ears.
Oh, there's a key right there. Interesting how you need to go.
Here lies Baron von Thornlair, the finest poet in Riverlon.
Okay. Yeah, for some of these you need to go all the way to the back to be able to actually read what they are all about.
All that digging and there's nothing here.
Okay, nothing right there. Let's just drop these things down again so they don't look so silly. And then we'll loot them in a second. I think that's the last bit of poison. Yeah, I think so. At least up to this point. It's probably gonna be more later down the line. Around this place. that fire out. Yeah, there we go. By this point, by the time we finished using all those buffs, we just run out. This definitely looks like a hidden treasure spot. It's like,
What's this?
oh,
I found something.
and that might literally be it as well. Let's see, anything else here? What about this spot? Okay, so that's everything. Let's get those re-equipped again. I wanna sit right there if there's anything.
All that digging and there's
And
nothing
here?
All that digging and there's nothing here.
So that's what it was. I guess maybe they just like to place these treasures
All
right
that
next to the
digging and
trees.
there's nothing here.
These secret treasures from the maps, if they're actually from the maps.
All that digging and there's nothing here. All that digging
Yeah,
and
must be
there's
this
nothing
one.
here.
Nice. Let me write down secret treasure 2. We found the first one right there. Well, I mean, I'm not sure if these ones are the first and second. I know there's 6 of them, but this is the order we found them. Must be 2 more somewhere. Okay, let's equip strength. Get all my items. White lucky charm. Alright, that's AoE.
Stars shine brightly today.
Let's see.
Back on my feet again.
That's everything we get. Can I try to dig up here? Let's see.
All that
Maybe-
digging
or maybe
and
this
there's
part.
nothing here. All that digging and there's nothing here.
Okay, nothing. So that's everything up here, I think. We just have like 2 skeletons left, I think, to loot. Nice, there we go. That was a lucky find. And that's it, I think. Yeah, there was just those skeletons from these 6 graves here. This tree... I don't think we've tried to dig right here.
All that digging
I also
and
don't
there's
really know
nothing
how
here.
precise you need to be when you find something by accident like this.
All that digging and there's nothing here. All that digging and there's nothing here. All that digging and
Okay,
there's nothing.
nothing.
Here.
So that's everything here. Sorted out. Let's keep going forward. Gonna replace that, then this one.
On the mend.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna check those metal chests at the end. I know I have 2 keys that we found so far. Oh,
This ghostly form is the finest blessing we can hope for. The sights, the sounds, the chaos! Ah, who'd give all this up for oblivion?
Strange. Strange indeed.
Go on then, Eb.
Who wants to be judged by a panel of stony-faced gods? In Rivelon, we are our own judges. This ghostly form is the finest blessing we can hope for. The sights, the sounds, the chaos! Ah, who'd give all this up for oblivion?
interesting. So I guess these people didn't want to die. Is there... yeah, there is more of those right there. I think I'll place... yeah, place one of those right here. And one there. Let's clear out this section first. So there's nothing right there on that side. Let's get perception first. I want to make sure we don't miss anything. It's just so much stuff in this place with all these graves that I want to make sure that we get everything bit by bit. So we have 1, 2.
Here lies Lady Bravey, a forgetful mum who had 2 babies. Maybe.
Okay. Here we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there anything here?
All that digging, and
No.
there's nothing here.
We are our own judges.
Maybe this tree has something around it, right here in the middle.
All that digging, and there's nothing here. All that digging, and there's nothing here.
Okay, that rat did get here.
All that digging, and there's nothing
Can we
here.
take you out? Hello, rat. Stop moving. Nice, there we go. So now we can see what we get from these graves. Better that you can swap back your items.
Here lies Jorrit, a burden on a sword.
Maybe I should have turned that torch off. Okay, just a pillow.
Here lies Sir Oops, whose mother loved him dearly, eventually.
Get one of those. I can turn that off, actually. Just grab one of those.
I guess someone else got here first.
Here lies Sinwil, who was allergic to vowels.
Be a book or something. Just kill them.
Here lies Nosgoroth, scourge of the 5th sea.
This might be a fight. Oh no, it's just another metal chest. Okay, let's go and place it with the others. Just collecting all these things at this point. They're actually... You know, I wonder, because these things are basically invulnerable. And how much do they weigh? 10. They don't weigh that much. Also, this is 10.1.
Nothing but rubbish.
They're all 10.1, so they don't have a lot of stuff in there. But what I mean is like, because if I take these things with us, we can make a barrier, a wall with them. That's kinda silly. If I want to. So there's one skeleton here to loot. Let's deal with this ghost first before we loot that, I think. And then probably get all the way here. This section as well. Probably stop right there. And then do this section and then we'll be here. Okay, so let's send some of these things. I think the shield and this bow are probably not gonna, or the shield might as well actually identify that right now. One leadership, 21. Oh, you know. Actually, that's amazing. I think I will replace that. A lot more armor rating. She loses the 2 initiative, which is not great, and the HP, but I think that's worth it. And oh, we're immune to fear as well. Okay. Yeah, 21. Now we all have better helmets. That's so much nicer. Yeah, I think that's definitely a good change. Okay, let's see. What does it do if we get another point? Yeah, it goes even higher. Willpower and bodybuilding. Okay. And I have level 1, 2, 3. One base, okay, and one from righteous. That's actually amazing, because it didn't say anything about the immunity to fear. 3 critical chance, armor is now 10, damage still 10%, critical chance 10%, initiative 10, but 1 willpower, so now we all have willpower. It's as if everyone had the obedient trait, basically. And let's see, defense. Yeah, 2 willpower, 2, and I have 3 as well. Bodybuilding, we only have 1 each. Okay, that's really nice. Definitely worth it, I think.
This ghostly form is the finest blessing we can hope for. The sights, the sounds, the chaos. Ah, who'd give all this up for oblivion?
Right, let's see.
There's something to it, isn't there?
Are they gonna talk to me?
Go on then, Ed.
Oh, there's 5 of them, not 4.
We're to be judged by a panel of stony-faced gods.
There's something to it, isn't there?
In Rivellon, we are our own judges.
Okay.
This ghostly
Oh, this is broken, and there's enemies right there. Nice, we found this place. Okay, so we're gonna have a fight right there. This is definitely the spot to like stop right there probably.
by a panel of stony-faced gods.
There's
In
something
Rivellon,
to it, isn't
we
there?
And then
are
load this
our own
place.
judges.
Or maybe we can just do this fight and that one,
Blessing we can hope for.
and then just
The sights, the
dig out all of these graves here and everything.
Who'd give all this up for oblivion?
Now, if I had them
Speak your piece.
all
Who wants to be judged
sit on
by
the
a panel
water,
of stony-faced gods? In Rivellon, we are our own judges. This ghostly form is the finest blessing we can hope for. The
no, they're probably not gonna go on the water.
chaos.
Also, they have
Who'd give all
lightning,
this up for
Go on
oblivion?
then, Ed. Speak your
earth and
piece.
fire.
There's something to it, isn't there?
Who wants to be judged by a panel of stony-faced gods?
That's good, I think. Oh no, they keep moving.
Ah, well, surely I don't have to tell you how much better a life or death here in Rivellon is compared to a dreadful eternity in the Hall of Echoes.
Okay. Wait, the Hall of Echoes. I think I've heard that before, at the end of time by someone.
Strange indeed.
I don't remember if that's like a part of the end of time, or maybe some other realm. Maybe they just said that is like a realm where the ghosts go to.
Speak your piece.
Why are you ghosts hanging around here? And who are you exactly?
There's something to it, isn't
Tell me more
there?
about the Hall of Echoes.
The final resting place for those deemed worthy of paradise. Paradise after life? Ha! Look around. Paradise is opening your eyes. Or in my case, gazing through the ectoplasm and seeing the wide, wild world around you. Can you imagine anything worse than being stuffed up into oblivion with the rest of the dead? Ah, give me tragedy, chaos, beauty, and delight. My companions would do well to stop pining and start enjoying, no?
Okay.
Isn't there?
And why are the ghosts hanging around here?
Beats me. We're hardly the only Sicilians lost at sea. But there's some strange magic afoot of late. The dead can't seem to stay that way. We were all aboard a ship, headed from Arata to Fair Sicile. But upon our return, the lighthouse failed to shine its light. We were lost upon the rocks and flung far and wide upon the tempestuous waves.
Oh, so these ones are the people with the...
There's something to it.
Okay. With the lighthouse
There's
guy
something to it,
and his
isn't there?
wife. I forgot the name of that guy
Strange indeed.
that she was actually coming back to show to her husband. Maybe this is the guy? I don't remember. It's one of these
There's something
girls,
to
I
it, isn't
guess.
The name's Ebenezer. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You've probably been meeting some sad souls around here, but I sure as hell ain't one of them. In life, my interests were soft weathers, southern vintages, sun-ripened afternoons, and ample-fleshed companions. Each sense was a source of new and familiar pleasures, and I luxuriated in them all. As a ghost, I admit that many of those pleasures evade me, but Rivellon still smacks of life more than the Hall of Echoes could. Though half the fun of fun is sharing your exploits with an eager ear, you know? Oh, what I'd give to find my little buddy again. The best listener I ever had the pleasure of regaling.
Oh, who's your little buddy?
The ship that sunk and turned us all into phantoms, she was home to a sweet old tomcat, Oscar by
Oh,
name,
okay.
who'd curl up cozy as can be on my pillow. We shared many stormy nights while I scratched his little chin and whispered stories of my youthful exploits. But I reckon cats don't stay on as ghosts after they pass, because the little furball is nowhere to be seen. That, or the lucky bastard managed to survive the wreck. He was a scrappy old fellow after all.
Oh, interesting. Wait, that's a unsinkable Sam, isn't
Who
it?
wants to be judged by a panel of stony-faced gods?
Met a ghost called Ebenezer, who is supposedly trying to convince his fellow ghosts to stay.
The sights, the sounds, the chaos! Ah, who'd give all this up for oblivion?
There's something to it, isn't
Yeah, but I can't speak with the animals though.
Who wants to be
What a
judged?
character
Huh?
that Ebenezer is. Preaches more passionately than a priest. Only he speaks against the heavens rather than for them. Quite curious, but I've grown fond of him and his eccentricities. Where the dead go to live a proper afterlife. A much more welcoming environment than this dingy cemetery, I'm sure.
In
For
Rivellon?
some reason, he insists he doesn't want to go to the Hall of Echoes, to the afterlife. He claims we weren't cursed, but blessed to roam Rivellon forever. Most of us feel sorry for the poor fella.
Okay, and who are you?
I am but a restless ghost, longing for eternal ease. A virtuous life I led, and I long to go to the Hall of Echoes.
Alright. And then we have Brandon as well.
My mother would scold me well and good for standing here and listening to old Ebenezer deriding the gods. But what else is a ghost to do all day? He's one of us after all. Yes, the realm of the dead. If not for this curse, we'd have been there for more than a decade by now. For some reason, he insists he doesn't want to go to the Hall of Echoes, to the afterlife. He claims we weren't cursed, but blessed to roam Rivellon forever.
Yeah, the
Most
same.
of us I tend to avoid thinking of the life I used to lead. The life of a traveler, a sailor, a free spirit. Those memories would break my heart, if a heart I still had.
And okay, that's the one I already spoke to.
What a character that Ebenezer is. Preaches more passionately than a priest. Only he speaks against the heavens rather than for them. Quite curious. Where the dead go to live a proper afterlife. A much more welcoming invite. For some reason, he insists he doesn't want to go to the Hall of Echoes, to the after. Oh, if only I could sail the sea again. The sea and the thrill of life.
Right, and then the last person.
Just to listen to Ebenezer expound upon the virtues of fine wine and free love. They don't elucidate, but they certainly do entertain. Some say all, sinners and saints alike, are welcome in the hall. But I've also heard that the especially sinful are cast somewhere far worse. For some reason, he insists he doesn't want to go to the... I'm but a drowned sailor, like there have been so very, very many.
That's
Okay.
it, kiddo. Explore as much as you can while you've got that youthful vim and vigor about you. Life is a wonderful thing. The ship that sunk and turned us, but I reckon cats don't stay on the final resting place. Can you imagine anything worse than being stuck?
Maybe I'll... Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna leave my pyramid here. Let's go to the... Oh, some of us leveled up from finding the waypoint. I didn't realize. We're very close to leveling up actually. 90,000 experience. So let's see if I speak with... If I go to Single Sam... Unsinkable. Can I tell you about it? No. So I guess some quests you just locked out of if you don't have Pet Pal. That's kind of annoying. I'm just gonna be... I'm gonna go to the end of time. I'm gonna get my pyramids back. Just gonna get that color again. Because maybe if I have it with me, I can give it to Sinkable Sam. Even if I can't speak with him. Let's see. This is definitely the cat. He's so cute. Yeah, I just can't give it to it. There you go. Oh no, I knew that was a bad idea. I was gonna hit the cat. I mean, you know? Is this that bad? And no one knows today. I mean, it's not my fault. That's just silly. Did you even take any damage from that? I should have saved before I did this. No, I didn't even take any damage. But I guess people don't really like when that happens. I think these people aren't really necessary anymore, are they? I'm sorry, Sam. That's sad. But I can't do anything with that quest anyway, can I? I don't think so. Let's see, who else is mad? Waitress. Wolfram. I think, well, I mean, the tavern owner and the waitress are kind of like, they're kind of shops. This person is not mad, and the guard is not mad either. Yeah, they are kind of like shops. They sell some beverages, which is nice, but it's not really that important. You're almost dead. Wolfram. I guess that's kind of fine. Wolfram, we saved him a while ago as well. Can we? I think actually we can. If we just move like this. Then we can finish you off. Actually, that's giving us experience as well, so this is not really that big of a waste. Let's move away. You are frozen, so let's just finish you off now. Move closer. Wait, alright, the Duke as well. Yeah, it's like nothing ever happened. It was just like a simple bar fight, I guess. Okay. Well, since we did that, no wonder it's like... No, this quest is still there. I'm guessing like the cat from here and Sam, those quests, you kind of like get those cats together, I think. So maybe that cat needs to actually die as well before that quest just ends itself.
My eyes on the prize.
I'm pretty sure we like the orc as well, the armor. That quest just ended after there was nothing else possible to do after we found the armor. And didn't even update the quest, it just marked itself as being finished. Since these things are not owned anymore, I'll just pick up everything.
More junk.
Why is the raw meat on a platter? That's interesting. And these ones, they didn't even think about it. What just happened? Oh, it's an inn key.
My eyes on the prize.
What? Okay. Interesting.
Nothing but rubbish.
So much for this wizard. Our renowned wizard citizen. Okay, I think that's everything. Pretty sure I've been here already, there's nothing else. Yeah, we've looted this place already. So we just have these two people here. Do I take care of them as well? I guess I could. It's not like they're gonna... Come on, stop doing that, Madara. You're not even looking around. We lost now. Oh nice, we got the attributes as well. That's great. Let's see, gonna get some damage. And I guess we're experiencing what it is like to fight the legionaries a little bit as well.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Now this guy is literally from the conduit cult. So this is probably an okay thing to do.
vermin!
But it looks like there's nothing else here. Yeah, the whole altar as well. And I think with that actually... Wait, what? Okay. That's silly. Yeah, now I think... Because I know the upstairs is 100% fully already looted. So the inn is actually fully cleared out. There's nothing else left here. I'm sorry, Sam. That's like the... That's the tragedy of that mistake. Okay. And did we all level up? No, Rin still needs a little bit more experience. This cat though, I wanna see... It's gonna be a bit tricky trying to get rid of the cat without anyone else finding out. Oops.
Hey, stop that!
Of course, terrible sorry. I'm sorry about that. I thought I could just enter there, but I can't. Right. I don't think it's like any easy way to do this. Is there? To get rid of Maxine? No, I don't think so. I guess I'll just leave it like this. Because I wanted to see if I could finish that quest. Or get it to like go to the completed section. I lost more attitude to with Cecil, but that matters not, I guess. Doesn't really matter at all. So maybe Sam's collar can be something I can show to those ghosts. Also, something that I'm thinking about, old church, because we found this waypoint. I wonder if... Yeah, let's use that one. No, okay, we didn't even enter the combat with those people, this undead. Anyway.
In Rivelon, we are our own judges.
I need to save whenever I try to do silly things like moving things over people's heads.
The sights, the sounds, the chaos.
I don't mind that though. It's okay. Immersive voice makes sense anyway.
That's it, kiddo. Explore as much as you can while the ship that's sunk and but I reckon cats don't stay on us, go.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do with these people. So most likely.
Who wants to be judged by a panel of stony-faced gods? In Rivelon, we are our own judges.
They should just do one of those.
What do you think you're doing?
Strange indeed.
Okay. And they all went outside of the water, of course. I'll just drop you on the ground. And then we'll make one of these ones blind. Deal some more damage. So... Oh, you got frozen. Why is that? Maybe someone had the chance to freeze. Must have been.
Is its own deliverance!
You didn't die. Okay. Ren. Now, can you do that? Of course, you would be able to do it if it didn't require level 3. I think it might be better You are frozen. Yeah, you are. 173. 193, yeah. We're not gonna be able to kill them no matter what. Let's just summon a spider. This way. Okay, so they do get... Oh. Pressing failed, okay. Oh, it does so much damage. I can see it because this thing... Water resistance, right. And that's perfect. So I guess that the experience from the end we did need it anyway. For this fight, and that one, I guess. Is gonna get us... Get Rin leveled up as well, level 10. I'm gonna fall down, aren't I? No, I didn't. Madora? Oh, what? Okay. Alright, they're probably weak to fire. That makes sense. Oh, she got frozen from this. I guess she was chilled already. Okay. Well, we took care of them. So I think what I'm gonna do next is level up and then we'll fight the other undead here. Maybe, and then we can just loot everything.
I feel better already. Take no prisoners.
Okay, so we got 2 points, ability points, and 1 attribute. I don't remember what I said. I think I said I want to get 7 speed for everyone. Because that's just so much nicer. So everyone else besides me needs to get 1 point of speed. If I get 1 point of speed myself, it's not gonna do much. I could get 1 point of dexterity though. Or intelligence. If I get 1 point of that, I would have more vitality. I think I'm just gonna go with dexterity though. 15 dexterity, and then we'll get seven speed. Seven speed and 7 speed. There we go. That's nice, I think. Position 7, 8. Rin and Berdatar. Next point is probably gonna be Constitution, I think. Let's see, next we're gonna get... You know, actually, dual wielding level 3 would be nice. Pyrokinetic and Marksman. Is there any reason to get any of those level 2 right now? Pyrokinetic? I don't think so. Meaning that... Yeah, I think I'm gonna save mine. Next level, I'm gonna get level 3 dual wielding. That's probably my best use of that stuff. And for Madora as well, might be level 3 two-handed. Next level. Because otherwise, Scoundrel and Witchcraft, we just don't need we don't need level 2 of that right now. So we're saving that as well. Let's see Ren. She has... Can I actually get her to level 3 dual wielding? So she does 10% more damage because the penalty is removed by 10%. The cost of attack is still 2 though. 200 and wands, or we can actually raise the wands as well. Do 10 more percent damage. Although I think she needs to get Witchcraft level 2 and also Hydra Surface level 2. Yeah, we're learning that one, so we can actually read these books now. And then the Hydra Surface, this one is for Bear Daughter, when she can get that one. I guess right now, Hydra Surface number 2. There we go. Destroy summon, lower resistances, destroy the element's damage to a summoned creature. Decrease all elemental resistances of enemies around you. Oh, that's so nice, okay. So maybe I'll just leave these ones here, I think. Just like that. So I have 2 left, Madara has 2, Ren has 1. This one from Ren, honestly, what can we even use that one for? Maybe for dual wielding next level. Or wait, doesn't she need... Also, let me see something. Base. I want to make sure that everyone has 1 point of bodybuilding and 1 power as a base. Yeah, we all have 1 point at least. And then armor, specialist, only Madara and Rin have 1 point in that as well. Just for like the 3 armor rating really. Because next level, I guess it is good though. Next level we can get Hydra Surface for Ren. That's gonna be level 2. Arrow Surge next. And yeah, I think me and Madara are gonna get level 3 on the main weapon we use. Or main attack way. Right. Let's go. Old Church. Let's fight these now. Actually, we can probably set that on fire. Just that it's not in the way. We can even use it actually. Yeah, if we go in right now. Battle Mage. Although this would be amazing to actually blow up right now. Oh, there's the Soul of Desperation. Interesting. And then Berdatar. So you can do, yeah, 3, you can move 3. Then summon a spider, probably right here.
These are but flies to this screech.
fire. Oh, fire is so bad for poison-based creatures. What was that? Why did it do like 2 ticks of damage? Burning Blaze. I guess the Blaze just does 140 damage. And then it just does... Oh, I guess it's because of all the fire weakness that Nick has, probably. Doesn't that make you... Yeah, water. You're weaker to water now. We have our own undead skeleton. And then Ren, you can move 1. Hopefully that's not summoning right in the fire. Nice, okay. I think it's just barely outside of the range. Weak failed. Don't go on fire? Oh no, you did go in the fire regardless. Blind. That's not bad. And that's great though because it's too so much fire damage. It keeps all of us safer with these clouds.
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
You can't do anything right now. I mean, Nick is basically just gonna die, so that's okay. This is great though. It's gonna kill Nick and the undead swordsman, but this is gonna do quite a lot of damage right there. Let's see. I'm gonna need to reorganize my spells at some point, honestly. It's kind of a mess. Like I need to place everything melee on the first page, then AoE or ranged on the second, maybe buffs on the third, debuffs on the fourth, or vice versa or something. Oh, really? You did not explode? You have way more HP, I guess. Interesting. Okay, Predator. You can do this though. Not bad. And Madara. You can get adrenaline You actually fell down. Let's see. If you go right here and do one of those, cripple, then slow that target as well. So next time it won't be able to do much. Probably maybe just some damage on this one. And then more damage for Predator. You can't see target really. No, he can't do anything. That's great. Now it's my turn. I can kind of go around here. Oh no, never mind. I walked on the poison regardless. Hopefully there's water here though, so... Oh, this apparently... 2 turns for that. That's not great really. Sleeping on ice, and there's apparently a bit of ice right there. Oh, that one exploded on her. Oops. I guess we'll just freeze the heal. Make sure you don't get up. Then Ren. You're a bit too far away to do anything, really. I guess you probably are safe if you do this. This ghost is just 3 CC type of abilities. And you're the last thing, aren't you? Madara, you can't do anything because adrenaline just completely destroyed your action points. Just get out of... Actually, there was water right there. Nice. Anyway, Predator, finish that off. That was okay, I guess. It was kind of awful because we were very far away from them. Just gonna have to use the summons to kind of have them in the front fight. In the front. Okay, we have so much stuff now. So I'm gonna make just right here, I think. It's a good spot. So now I can just look through everything from here to there. Well, technically up to here, because here there's only that one skeleton to loot. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 graves that way. Nine actually. And then on this side we have 1, 2, 3, 4. It seems like there's not really much of anything else. I mean, this looks like there's gonna be a treasure right there as well. If anything. Okay, we have 5 more graves here. I think that's everything, isn't it? Yeah, looks like that's everything. Although, old church, what about up here at the ghosts? Let's just quickly run through here to see if with high perception we find anything. Oh yeah, also I guess these places are for these ghosts themselves. Right, it doesn't seem like there's really anything else here. Doesn't really look like there's gonna be anything else either. So now, I'm just gonna find like a charm. I'm just gonna go around. Let's see.
Here lies Igniphus, finally at peace with a life of terrible, terrible choices. Just awful. Here lies Valius the Mute, whose death was unheard of. Here lies Saoden, world-renowned fortune teller. Honestly, I had no idea. Here lies repeating Liam, R.I.P. in peace.
Okay.
Here lies one whose lucky dice finally failed him. Here lies Cedoreth. She herself made sure her coffin was secured.
So that's how it does. I think, did we get a key for this chest? I don't remember.
There's nothing here.
Let's see. Oh no, that's, I'm out of range, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see if there's anything between these mausoleums, I guess.
Digging and there's nothing here. All that digging and there's nothing here.
No, doesn't seem to be the case. I do want to wait for this buff, though. Almost done. So that's basically the majority of the church done. Well, technically we haven't even entered the church, just the surroundings.
My stars shine brightly today.
No, it's okay. We didn't have the key for that. I'm just gonna load the skeleton here with the lucky. We did find a skull. So now we can start from here, I think. I'm pretty sure it was just the graves, wasn't it? I think so. So these ones start from right there. Is there... Maybe there's gonna be something here. I'm gonna loot the items on the ground first, I think. Then we're gonna look at the graves. This one had the parchment. Let's see. What does it say? No, not read that actually. I wonder if this here, if there's anything. Because I don't think I thought that walk right next to it. Doesn't really look like it. Was that a wagon? I think it was. Just a wagon exploding, I guess. A generation scroll. I think maybe it's a good idea to remove these things. Move them a little bit further away. Just in case there's gonna be something that explodes. And then we can do one of those to remove that oil. I think that's everything. Let's look at these things next.
Lucky break.
Nice. We got the unlucky find. I know there's gonna be skeletons that we're probably gonna have to get the lucky charm gear for again. But I'm going to equip my main items again. For now. In case we actually find combat in these things as well. There might be some undead that appear. Let's see, get everyone to sit right here in the center. A bit further away from every single grave.
Here lies Thas the Grumble Goblin. Grumble, grumble.
Oh. Yeah, there was just a dog, I guess. Did everyone get the experience? Or just me? Really? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Well, I mean, all of us have different levels of experience anyway. That's good to know. So, I should have got them in combat as well. Why did I take so much damage from that, actually? Oh, it diseased me. Okay. I felt the disease. Check. Also, did I loot the place with the goblin? I know there was like a place that said... Is this the one?
Here lies Nosgoroth, Here lies of the Fifth Sea, who was allergic to Lady Bravey. A forgetful mom who had 2 babies, whose mother loved him dearly, eventually.
I think it was one of these things that they just said like it was a goblin. Oh yeah, I remember. It was this one, I think. Said it was like the mayor or something. For some reason that just came back to my head and I thought it was something that I left to loot. Okay, this one doesn't have anything.
Sweet relief.
That's good to know though. Because it's weird, sometimes the experience is shared even if we're not right next to each other. But not always. I guess when it's combat, everyone needs to be in combat to share the experience. Okay, skeleton.
Marry in haste, repenting at leisure. Here lies Anamatopia, Whoosh, bam, splat, and she was gone.
Oh, well-made voodoo doll. Is that 116, 128? It's the same as the ones we have already. But that's cool, it actually gives you one of those. Alright, so that's these graves. Then on this side, let's move a little bit further away. This first one has nothing. More skeletons.
Here is Isis, a rock in crisis. Here lies Whitney, the fancy atheist, all dressed up and nowhere to go.
Painting over Fig as well, okay.
Here lies Elzakir, the last living Owlman.
Oh, nice. We got another one of those. Let's get Mother to keep it, I guess, for now. She can carry lots of things.
Here lies old Shifty. He knew, I tell you.
So this one's the one with the parchment that we can't actually read. Just skeleton.
Here lies Ali Gori the witch. We made an example out of her. Here lies Tom B. Stone. He hated puns until his dying day. Here lies Montgomery, cat person.
Is it gonna be like a cat monstrosity? No. Okay. No, I guess it's like meat for the cat.
Here lies Helen. Her eyes could start wars.
This one has no readable gravestone. Just bones.
Here lies Paz Thomas. He lived as a writer, but rests as an author.
Oh, it's a branch. Wait a second.
Here lies Gordon, the world's finest feline.
In the footsteps of the brawler.
I did this. Yeah. Oh, there is a zombie board. Okay. I think if I start digging and then I swap to someone else and then they move, the animation ends a little bit short, a bit early. That's kinda cool. Right. Well, just gonna do one of those. And then this does more damage, so I'll just blind you, which might kill you. Nice. Okay, now we all got experience. That's good. And this is the last one, I think.
Here lies Wallenzent, defiler of thoughts.
Yeah, when I do it like that. So I think that's everything. Right, let's get my lucky charm equipped.
I thought my luck had run out.
Nothing there. Oh, some of these are actually hard to see. Another bone. I did loot that one, right? Yes, I did. We have 2 bones right here.
My lucky charm!
I don't think there's like... There's no way to actually highlight these skeletons, is there? I don't think so. I guess that one right there, it kind of just blends in to the ground a little bit more than the other ones. And I'm pretty sure there's just this one left. Oh, 2 of them. Let's see in the meantime. This feels like it could have something here, treasure.
All that digging and there's nothing here.
This tree is also floating.
All that digging and
Okay,
there's nothing here.
nothing. Let's loot the last 2 bones. I'm actually gonna get the deathlock as well
Back on my feet again.
from the drink. Just a bone. Alright. Oh, there's a task there. I didn't see that one. Okay. Let's go.
Sigurd, grant me swiftness.
Open all of those chests. Hopefully we can actually open them all. See what we get. Oh, there's the conduit right there. Okay. I guess I could have... Oh, I see the... There's a secret. That's how you go down. Okay. So much loot. What is that sound? Oh, is this person? It always scares me because the sounds of people walking around actually sounds like they're so close. Alright. So we have 5 of them. Let's see which ones we can open.
Lucky break. It's locked.
That's interesting. So they have... Yeah, so it's like a whole puzzle. Each one has a key. That makes sense actually because... Yeah, each one of these had only 0.01 loot in them. Yeah, this one. So this is the actual loot because this one has 0.81. These ones are just the keys themselves. Okay.
Some call it luck, others call it skill.
There we go. We found it. And now, all of these.
Nothing but rubbish.
I think I'm gonna grab them. 10 weight per. We can potentially use them in the future if you want. Let's see how are these things like. Really? I'm carrying too much? What am I carrying that's so heavy? Maybe it's those things. Oh yeah, I just barely too much.
I feel better already.
That looks kinda good. Lockpicking and poison. Right. How is this? This one is not very good. Nor that one, probably. It's such a mess in here. 40% poison and lockpicking. What about my 16 HP? I guess doesn't really matter. Wait, actually, I'm gonna send this backpack to me. And this one as well. So I can place everything. Oh, right. What is my other dagger? Oh, I see what happened. Like a jump shield. Alright. Is that... yeah, that is everything. This is actually gonna be quite powerful. It is level 8. So this would do probably 40 to 65 damage, I guess. Piercing, and then maybe like 7 to 12 air damage. But no critical chance, lots of HP, and stun as well. No critical is really the main loss. I'll see if I upgrade that one. Or see what it's like. I don't think we can sell these things, so those ones we're gonna place in that box, or that just this thing. Don't need the ink pot. No that. Bottle of beer. The ink key. I think this raw meat can be actually used. Just cook that. Invisibility scroll. Maybe I'll just give that to my daughter. This thing we don't need anymore. That goes in here. This as well, that one. Oh, I see. How to Speak Troll, Zombie Edition. So if we read that one before we saw the troll on the bridge, we would have been able to speak with the troll. That was the first option, I think. You need to give me the troll toll. Your actions please me greatly. Oh, I see, that's what we said. Just one word has that much meaning. Greetings. Take these coins. 100 should do. Oh, okay. Most of the options are like, let's fight. Just have the couple that would not actually get you into a fight. I think. Yeah, that's everything here. We've actually finished everything. Pretty sure I got all there was to get here. Old church. let's look inside. Is there? How do you get to this side though? Oh, there's a hatch. Must be from within. Just a bunch of cultists and the conduit. I don't know if there's gonna be anything secret on this in this place. Let's see. Let's give some perception just to make sure. No, that's not like it. Alright, these things. Invisibility scroll. Who else has invisibility scrolls? I guess Madara. I'm actually gonna take 2 of those. Gonna give 1 to everyone else. And let's see these things here. Actually, I'm gonna keep the Ancient Human Skull. We need that one to make an amulet, I think, because we made a belt. Yeah, we need one for the amulet. And wait, we can do it right now. We have so much bone dust. Right. I do want to get crafting. Crafting as well. Just to make sure we make the best version. Intelligence and earth resistance. I mean, I guess that's not really that great. It is something. We need the ring next. It's quite expensive actually, so it's something to sell. Make some gold. This thing, maybe I'll place it in the other thing. In the basket. So I remember to sharpen it, because we might use that one. Oh, that looks potentially good. Strength. Okay. Water, fire, and intelligence. Not really, I don't think. Although water resistance, 12 strength. Let's see. Yeah, 1 strength, 13 water. I think it is gonna replace this old one. That's kinda nice. Wait, where is that one? The other one. Oh, right, it's what is it? Maybe. What? Where did it go? Oh, there it is, okay. Gonna sell that one. And this one does air damage, has no critical. It does have leadership though. More damage. And does add damage instead of fire. I don't think so. We're gonna sell that one as well, I think. Alright. So that's everything we found in the church. We could go here by just jumping. Teleporting, I mean. But I think I'm just gonna use the hatch itself.
All that digging and there's nothing here.
Okay.
You try to enter the church. The statues that flank its heavy oaken doors address you.
Hold your horses, stranger. This holy hall may be entered by those who are loyal to the goddess only. And even eyes of stone can see you are no such creature.
Okay, and who are those loyal to the goddess?
Who are those loyal to the goddess, it asks. They are those who have seen the powers of blood, ignorant one. They partake in the knowledge of old. Blood is life. Blood undoes death. Such is the wisdom you cannot even conceive. It is a wish we cannot grant, unless you prove you have knowledge of the goddess. Answer us therefore the following question. How is she known among the loyal, the exalted one, she who speaks for the goddess?
Interesting. I answer no questions. You will allow me to pass, or the winds will scatter the dust I leave behind. Let's go with that. Let's see. Oh, but I think... Does it matter? I don't remember if it matters. Like what option I take. If I take Intimidate, maybe. Maybe I get a different trait. Well, I honestly don't really want to win anyway, because I want to fight these things anyway. Well... Paper again? Okay. I did lose. That was very close.
You feign piety to cloak ignorance, but we shall not be deceived. Now stone will break your bones.
Did I get anything from that? No, I don't think so. I just saw, I saw it saying like 0 reason. So I just don't have any like charisma to have reason as a stat. So they're weak to crushing. So we definitely need to get the zombie neck here. No, it failed. Motora? It can do... Maybe do one of those. Nice, critical. And cripple. Nice, there we go. I guess just go right there. Spider, can you weaken this one? Good job. Then just keep it busy. It does no damage. Oh, I guess Spider does poison damage. Ow. Okay.
How I'll sing of your entrails.
It's my turn. I think I'll just go right there. Right here. Can I drop down?
Lose your footing.
Oh, nice. I didn't really expect them to be able to fall down, to be fair. They have a lot of... Oh, piercing is just... Okay, not gonna happen. Well, I guess it's the best we can do. Yeah, that's why the spider does nothing. Okay, Madara.
If this battle be my last, know I went out fighting in your name.
And then... I guess the boulder would be quite good at this point right now. We just don't really do much damage to these things. That's kind of better. Another week to water and air. Wait, what? Okay, I guess you were not... Interesting. Stunned anymore. Right. That's kind of annoying. Let's see if I can get some encouragement. Oh, okay. I succeeded on all of us, but the summons. I guess my issue here is that we just do only piercing damage, I realize, mostly. Although, I know I have a crushing damage arrow. Here, Berdata can use one of those. Yeah, the knockdown. Much better. Spider, honestly... Oh no, you can do some damage actually. Let's see, what else can you do here? Is that piercing damage? I guess just do one of those. Then we go to the next one.
I'll make short work of this scum.
Maybe poison, right? They are 10% weak. Air and water. 1 damage. That's not too bad. I guess you do have quite a bit of health. Ouch. Okay, so this one is back up. You are chilled. I can't really... Let's just hope nice, there we go, that my attacks will actually phase it. So look at that, I can actually move through there, but I can't actually stop there. That's annoying. I guess we'll just do more damage like that.
I will freeze you where you stand.
That's so useless. Slow target. I mean, the thing is that they can't really do much to us, but also we can't do much to them.
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
Die, vermin!
Nice. Now it's my turn. There goes Nick as well. No, we almost got it though. We won. There we go. A stone sword. Oh, it's one-handed, but it does so much damage. That looks nice.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
It's interesting how... That was quite tough. We need better damage types. I don't think there is actually two-handed blunt damage weapons in this game. Like two-handed clubs or anything. I haven't found anything like that. Or hammers. I've only found one-handed ones. We got a bunch of ore. But I mean, it was okay in the end. Let's see. Level 8. Let's bolt. Arrow Surge. Arrow Surge is for the Rin and Berdaughter. Neither of them have that one. It could be nice. Wind of Change. I guess I'll keep that one for myself. Could be nice, potentially. For Rin, I'll keep it right there. So now we can actually check the judge. This is it, yeah, that's the last step. Got experience. Anything else in here? Might be good to actually go around with the perception. Maybe there's gonna be something between these pews or something. Let's see.
Ah, Source Hunter. Have you come to lend your blood to our cause? How much simpler all this would be if only it was so. Still, I cannot blame you for struggling against me. What reason have you to trust me that your efforts are misplaced? But now, with Brachus Rex nearly risen, there's little more you can do to hinder me.
Hinder you? I hardly understand what you're trying to accomplish.
Perhaps for the better. When we first met on the beaches of Sicil, I underestimated you. That blunder has cost me dearly. Still, after all, you need not know more than this. The end is coming. The end of sorrow. The end of pain. Those who oppose me oppose peace itself.
And how do you attain this peace?
And here I thought you'd seen it yourself. Tell me, what is the imp historian doing, if not begging you to divert the void?
The Void Maelstrom? Are you the one compelling it closer? And you know about the imp historian, apparently.
So, you're familiar after all. You know as well as I that the void is coming. In fact, if I'm very precise, it's already here. But you need not be afraid. The void is ourselves. We are destined to rejoin it.
I guess that makes sense. A monster. So she wants to basically destroy everything, because I guess the void is how things should be in their eyes.
I have chosen a dark and dangerous path, but I vow that those sacrificed have not suffered in vain. My only wish for all of Rivellon is the soft hush of silence.
Yeah, what about Brachus Rex then?
Brachus Rex was the forefather of our cause, the original Immaculate. His resurrection brings Rivellon one step closer to the ultimate solution: dissolution. Wouldn't you like to meet him? The sorcerer your order was formed to destroy. I'm certain he'd love nothing more than to meet you. Follow me. Find out.
Okay. Let's fight. Maybe I could have gotten a fireball with Rin in time. Potentially. Got two of those. And then we do one of these ones. Then Berdatar, you can just do one of those. Feast failed. That's okay, because next we're gonna get Madara to go here. And then she can do a proper whirlwind. Also... Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Also, even the AoE of the whirlwind is bigger depending on the person doing it, apparently. Let's get as many of them as possible. Stunned. Ow. 3 attacks. I guess they do only need to use... what is it? 3 AP with 1 dagger?
I will freeze you where you stand.
Almost. Got rid of that one. Right, there is an AoE with those things. the regeneration itself is gonna counteract the poison.
The altar won't budge.
There simply has to be some kind of mechanism that
Sigurd's
operates.
beard, what a find!
Right, let's look around. I think we've read about something about this whole place. I forgot what it was, but I'm pretty sure it said in the church to find the basement you need to interact with something. I'm pretty sure it's just the paintings.
Ready to advance?
Yeah, I mean it literally is. It's because you cannot pick these things up, so they're interactable only. I forgot where I've read that one, that stuff. It must have been on like a note or something, or maybe someone told me, maybe Arho or something. I forgot. Right. This door is closed as well. Can we? We can open it. There's another key right there. There's so many keys. Another blasphemy book. Okay, so we're gonna equip. Oh no. That's like the second time I've accidentally clicked on a medium healing potion as well. At that. I mean, I did need to heal, but out of combat that's basically useless. And it's okay. 5 lucky charm.
Careful, comrade. I think
That looks good. Anything else in this room? Doesn't look like it. A couple bones. So there is one, two more right there. I mean, if it was maybe like if it was a small potion, that'll be okay, but losing those medium ones kind of hurts a little bit. But we'll get more. Oh nice, we got really good stuff right there. Oh, and there was one right there as well. I think that's everything though, isn't that? Yeah, let's quickly... I need to make sure my mouse is not on those potions again. Let's see. Any of the symbols of the Immaculate's disorder that was in that tavern as well, in the inn. That one guy. Definitely just like a spy sent in. I'm surprised that no one just questioned anything. Right. Let's open this thing. Another lucky find would be really nice. No, no lucky find. Okay. So, we'll replace that, then this. Wait, really? We're already 110,000 experience for level 11. We're already like 40% through level 10. I didn't even realize we got that much experience already.
As good as a new penny.
Let's see. What did we learn?
I needed that.
Search for Brachus Rex. So we have to face and fight Brachus Rex. And the Undead Scourge. And the Abandoned Church. Level 2, level 2. I guess you can only get up to level 2. Oh, we got the Holy Hand Grenade. I'm gonna get that myself. Wait, oh, it is in my inventory. Mortician's Key. Send those over there. Bless me, we've read that one already. That's actually really cool. Those grenades are really nice. Oh yeah, this sword. I mean, it's decent. I'll leave it in here. Once we go back to town, we can figure out everything in this thing, craft and whatnot. I'll leave that there because I have these other chests here as well. Maybe right there, instead of just organizing the inventory right now, because I don't want those things to get organized as well. So let's see, what did we get? That looks good. Keep that right there. To sharpen it first. $42. Probably not gonna use that one. And this sword. Probably not. Water and air. Fire and earth. I think I will probably, at this point, I'll probably sell that one. And I'll see the add-ons as well. Water, earth, fire. Yeah, fire, earth, water and air. So we have all 4 types of main damage, then poison and shadow, and then water and HP. And those are nice. Okay, everyone is full health. Let's see.
A hidden switch. Perhaps it has something to do with opening that hatch. A switch much like the first. Could there be more? 3 down, but how many to go? What was that? I heard the sound of scraping in the main hall.
Nice. Okay. So that's all of them, I think. Celeron. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is the... What was it? the House of Healing mage guy. So cannot be healed. Infected by rot, deals 1 void damage per turn until vitality reaches 1. Infected by rot. Wasn't there something that can cure? Oh yeah, the bloodstone can apparently cure rot. $1200 HP. Did you always have that much HP? I don't remember. But yeah, you are not doing so well, I guess. Oh, okay. So this is what this place is. This is the actual church. So now we know. The mountain path or mountain pass towards Evelyn's secluded beach, the dual dungeons, caves underneath Seal, abandoned church basement, and then this was the cave at the Watcher Sages. Interesting. Is that where Brachus is, maybe? Oh, there's one of these locks. We have an actual a scroll for that. Alright. Oh, what is that? There's a torch right there. Can I? Oh, I was able to put it out from here. Interesting.
Strange magic here. How will we deactivate it?
That cultist must have used some kind of key or spell to get through.
Oh no, I did get it, okay. I thought I missed twice. So it's the control panel. Mm.
The immaculate amulet fits perfectly inside.
There we go.
Precious Maria, I'm a fool. Please, you must stop him.
We'll see about that. Okay, that makes sense though. That amulet that we got from Evelyn, it just... Given that the dual dungeon place also had like those 2 amulets as well working similarly, it just made me realize, well, we have the same issue here, and we did get a similar type of amulet from Evelyn, so this seems like the no-brainer solution.
Source Hunter. Huh. By the health of the 7, you're here. There may yet be hope. Perhaps you remember me as a healer. But gods, what a herald of death I've become.
Are you gonna give me all the potions before you die? That would be nice. Because you're probably not gonna drop them all.
I'm beyond redemption now. But you alone may save Sycil, may save all of Rivellon from the horror I've summoned. King Brachus. Brachus Rex from the tales of old. He lives. The mad Source King, the Lord of Chaos. I have awakened him.
What happened here? I have many questions about this Brachus King. What happened here?
I've done a terrible thing. I've raised a mad king from beyond the grave. I imagined so very foolishly that I'd be able to extract an ancient secret from him. But with a simple flash of his arcane magic, I was finished.
I see. He infected you with rot. I have many questions about this Brachus Rex.
I'll tell you all I know, Source Hunter.
What do you mean you've awakened the long-dead king?
Resurrected, revived. The king lives, but not as the man he once was. He retains the mark of death upon him, like a festering wound.
Okay, so maybe he's not at his full power. Who is or was King Brachus?
Mad Source King's he was. The tyrant who nearly condemned Rivellon to oblivion. He began the War of Wars, marching brother against friend, until every land and home burned with death.
There was multiple Source Kings apparently, though.
It was during this dark time that your order, the Source Hunters, was formed. Brachus was defeated, and Source outlawed from the land.
Why did you awaken him?
Brachus was a dangerous monster, but he achieved things no man or mortal could have dreamt of. He alone is said to have known a great secret: how to break the Forge of Souls.
Interesting. Making sure everything is fine. The Forge of Souls.
I promised to extract this secret for a woman calling herself the Conduit. In exchange, she vowed to reveal to me a certain power of her own. In hindsight, I see that I dealt with the devil, and I've received my damnation.
How did you call him forth from the land of the dead?
I was given a great stone, a bloodstone, but more charged with life than any I'd seen before. The Conduit said it would imbue Brachus with life enough to share the secret she craved. But what he has begun, his powers have all returned, and I cannot stop him.
Okay, so they all messed up, I guess. They couldn't actually get the secret that the Conduit wanted. Was it you who has raised the undead around Cecile?
My failures are so many, I can hide them no longer. In my pursuit of the Source King, I've called forth abominations that neither I nor any other can destroy.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we've destroyed everything. This is literally the last thing in Cecile, or around Cecile in Act 1. Because I think the next place, Act 2 is... I forgot the name of it, but it's like whatever the forest and Cipherglen. So there is no more Cecile there, meaning that we kinda took care of everything.
The ghoul that guards the lighthouse, the Baron of Bones, the twins by fire joined. Their ghastly faces haunt me, and they in turn have rifled through the graves and sarcophagi of Cecile in search of undead minions.
Well, I guess maybe good news before you die. Those are gone.
Undead, Source Hunter. Unkillable. I fear this plague may never end, no matter how many times the rotten dead are defeated.
Oh, I see. So you feel like they're gonna return again, even though we've killed them all. Well, maybe we defeat Brachus Rex. Maybe that's gonna stop them. Or maybe we need to defeat the Conduit and the Void and everything before they stop resurrecting themselves. But I'm guessing they're not gonna be a problem before we deal with all of that, I guess. Act 2, Act 3 or whatever. However long the game is. Let me ask you about the Conduit.
Curse her name, her hell-sent promises.
Okay, tell me about the conduit.
She claims to be a link between her goddess and the world of men. I never believed her divine claims, but I could not deny her great power.
Oh, maybe the goddess is the white dragon that we saw.
It was she who showed me that bloodstone could be used for more than healing. Her stones, particularly powerful and potent, could raise the dead.
Yeah, I'm getting it. Like, he wanted to resurrect his beloved, I guess. What did the conduit promise you in return for your help?
What could turn any soft soul towards wickedness? My weakness was love, and it was love that she promised me. The conduit had shown me how to raise skeletons and zombies from their graves. But what I craved was something far more rare. A second life. A true second life for my wife, Malia. She was a beautiful soul, snatched from the world of the living far before her time. Now the conduit's promise seemed simple. A secret for a secret. I'd tell her how to break the soul forge, and she'd tell me how to bring Malia back.
Yeah, what is this soul forge though? We need to find out more about it.
You can defeat the unholiness I've raised, Source Hunter. You can save the countless innocents that will perish under the Source King's mad fist. I pray... No, I believe you can reverse my failures.
Right. Not much of experience. Oh. What to save? Oh, what is that?
And the children shall burn.
You're level 9. So that's you. Breakers Rex. Weak to water and crushing. Immune to fire. Okay, 1400. That's kind of funny. We're actually over leveled somehow. Oh, there's another red. Let's get the red. That experience is gonna help. I guess that's how we got to level 10. Oh, wait. Can I? Let's get a hit on it.
I need another chance!
Let's see. Wait, is it gone? Yeah, it is gone. Alright, well, that's good to know. So whenever we have the exclamation marks above our heads, we need to actually talk before doing any other action, otherwise it goes away. Oops. That's unfortunate, but I guess that's okay. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be like... And plus I can't go back now anyway, I didn't save. But I'm pretty sure it's just like talking to ourselves. Like exposition, just like a summary of what just happened. Because I think we had some conversations about that before as well. Nice. Is that everything? Yeah, I think so. Oh, there's a couple more things here. These ones? Right, nothing else. I mean, it's also not really my fault that it works that way. It goes away instantly whenever you do one action. The little conversation dialogues. Okay. So, I think we're all ready. Let's position ourselves a little bit better. Although that's not really better. Why are you sitting right there? Right there? There you go. Last cooldown. Let's do this. Bracket strikes. There you are.
One who comes to watch the spectacle, to see the sovereign of the source ascend again. Or perhaps you are the first in a long new line, the first that will try to stop my dominion again. Oh, by the emerald eyes of the goddess, would you believe that I can still feel it ever so vaguely? The force of the stab that cleft my heart and sent my soul shivering into death. But my followers have done it. They have done it like I knew they would. Blood, the thick red gravy, the source of source, has been yielded unto star-sent stones and has swept away the eternal shadows. How long has it been, I wonder, my first repose in death? An hour? The time it takes the seas to tear down cliffs. It is of no matter. I live, and I shall claim my throne anew.
Well, I mean, you're quite weakened. I imagine that before death, Brackus Rest was probably like level 20 or maybe 30 or something. But now you're much weaker. You are the fabled Brackus Rex, I presume?
A fable I may have become as time dragged on, but a fact I am once more, little one. Don't all of you miserable mortals realize that they who are one with Source have thrown off the burdensome mantle of death forever? I embraced Source. I drank it, made it part of my blood and my being. And so a warlord became a sorcerer, and a sorcerer became a king. The fools of this world dubbed me a tyrant, for the gods convinced them I was such, fearful as they were of my rise and power.
Okay.
Armies amassed, too many. Scores I slew, too few. Death took me, too soon, but not for all time.
Tell me, what does the name Cassandra mean to you? I am told the reason for your resurrection is a secret you hold. How to break a soul forge. Oh, it's Cassandra actually. This name popped up a few times.
Not a thing. There was a woman once that went by that name, until I mangled her body into that of a lich.
Is that how you say that? I thought it's like lich or something. Interesting. So now we know more about that person who Arhu did not want us to know about, I guess. Really? Just shrugged it off. It's gonna be interesting. I feel like maybe Arhu is definitely hiding something as well.
Oh, my sister dearest, Cassandra, and her man-cat. Mere pets of mine, the both of them. Tools to bruise and break as I saw fit. They bled so very beautifully.
Oh, I see. Okay. I guess that makes sense why Arhu was asking about her. So they're very related to Brackus Rex. That's why Arhu didn't like the idea that he's gonna be back. I am told the reason for your resurrection, right? I've had enough. We source hunters undid you once, and we will do so again. What about the Soul Forge?
The reason for my resurrection, O simplest of spirits, is that I was destined to be. Were it not for the vainglorious fools that raised me now, it would have been another, perhaps wiser being that would have done so in time. And time is of no matter, only to be.
soul is entwined with another's, yes. Where once they were inseparable, now they have grown apart in purpose and intent. But my secrets are mine to keep. Perhaps when she lies shivering before me, pledging alliance to her king, I will break her forge before I break her.
I mean, honestly, that sounds like a reasonable thing. The conduit was probably gonna get this exact thing if Brachus Rex was not going to die right now, but yeah, that's the best she would probably hope for, or realize that that's what's gonna happen. Not just wake up Brachus Rex and get the secret that easily. Anyway, I guess it's time to do this.
A source hunter. So you are, though you are so much more, and do not even know it.
Oh, I see. So he didn't even know we were source hunters, but he knew that we were, I guess, reincarnations of those generals.
No matter. They still smell like you do, by the by. Your brother and sister hunters, as they closed in around me that first time. Fear. That most sly, most intangible of sense. Drowned out soon afterward by the acid stench of urine. I had but to look at them, and they rusted their chainmail where they stood. I undid so manifold they had to wade through the gore of the fallen. Oh, what a feast, what fountains of gravy we had. Alas, that there were too many, as there clearly are too many of you still. Although, life renewed has made me rather peckish, and from the looks of you, you need but the slightest of squeezes to make squirt the source's sauce from your soft, fleshy shell. Yes, look at you, plump as a leech bulging with freshly sucked blood. Oh, I do believe, as my servants would say as they brought in a squirming, plump girl on a plate, that dinner is served.
Okay, let's do this. Really?
My life is ebbing away.
Interesting. Is that supposed to happen? Yeah, so what did you do? Let's go back. Are these as strong as the normal versions? No, they're not as strong as the normal versions. Protection crystal, so that's the void thing. There's the Baron. The name is so long, it's so small. And then this guy as well. Alright. So, but that's interesting. So I must have saved a few times. I mean, we would have all died right there. It's like, is that really how it's supposed to go? I don't know. I don't remember. Void aura. What is that though? Okay, you're invulnerable. We need to get rid of this thing first. 90 health. So burning skies, you cast that. That's by the way, is so awful. Because this is just how the game works basically. You have to go with your whole party and you're always like so close to each other. So then you just get completely destroyed before you can do anything. It's so bad to be close to each other in turn-based games. Yeah, so... hundreds of damage, burning. Burning creates fire, more burning. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's like... really? Okay. I'm surprised I survived. I mean, I should have definitely died. Maybe it's supposed to be like this? I have no idea. Well, I guess it was lucky that I survived, maybe? So... Madara probably, right? I think so. No. Maybe Ren. Actually, maybe it is intentional. Oh, you can't eat that right now. Would a small heal be enough? Maybe. Oh no, they're not. Eon. 3 turns. Ouch. Okay, Madara. That's quite a lot of stuff to deal with. So... actually, are these things... I wonder... they were summoned. No. No, they're not summons, okay. Now, they don't count even as bosses, their health bar is just basic. I wonder if that means that they can be more susceptible, very weak to water. They can be more susceptible to just typical CC abilities. Well, we need to heal. It's just how things are right now.
Sweet relief.
Even more AoE? Really? Oh no. We're still too close. That hit all 3 of us, apparently. Oh, did Brackus just skip his turn? Okay. Let's see. Predator. It's just we're so badly hurt that can't really do anything besides just try to regenerate from this. If you go right there, maybe it's not gonna happen though. There's no way it's gonna happen. Maybe another one. Just go right there, and then heal yourself like that. Now she's kinda useless. Let's do a big potion. I think you should be able to succeed that, no way. Seriously? Okay, so the chances to succeed are still just as high as usual. Well... let's do some... smoke to block us. No, he's not really doing anything. Alright, now I can go and fight this thing. Drop on the ground, you're burning as well. Let's probably just heal myself. Although if we do this, is that gonna be in range? Probably not for everyone. I'm just gonna heal myself like this, I think. A little bit of heal. Okay, Madura. So you could go through here, you're probably gonna... Nice, you got that guy down. Now, Brock is quite close, so you might not do too well being right here. Well, let's get one of those. The one thing that's... I mean, this fight is going so and so. The only one thing that's kind of making me feel iffy, I guess, is that I don't know if the beginning is supposed to be like that. If it's like scripted, where everyone dies besides one person, just barely. Or if I just got really unlucky, because if you play this in honor mode, then you could potentially just lose right there instantly. Maybe you're supposed to, but how are you supposed to know to just go with one person at a time? So you don't get instantly nuked like that? I'm gonna try to keep fighting though. I'm not gonna reload. If we all die, then we'll have to reload then. We're gonna keep trying. So, let's move right there. It's no way it's gonna work, is it? Imagine that worked. Oh, it worked. Okay. Oh, actually that was a bad idea. You were on fire. Okay. Nice. I did not expect that to happen, honestly. Things are turning around slowly. So I'm probably gonna give myself some damage. Can you do that on... No, Madura is too far away. I guess give yourself a haste. Oh, you are moving. Fear? Well, joke's on you. We are immune to fear. Okay. Let's do one of those. Okay, go away. We don't need more of you. You're already dead. I can probably get some heal like that, but we don't need strength. Constitution, perception, dexterity, 10% heal. Do I get a spider down? Maybe not. We need to move closer, if anything. Let's move there. Hopefully she's not gonna get hit. But that's not gonna work because this thing counts as our friend right now. Let's just do damage. She can heal Bernarda instead. And then we can probably do something like that. Move closer. Oh, you did get scared or feared. Interesting. That's really bad. And she's way too far away from anyone that can actually maybe break that fear. What's happening? Oh. Yeah, what can we remove here? Is it cleansing water? It's so annoying. Oh no, she's not feared anymore, she's saved against that. I guess it's because, yeah, she is outside of the range of Rin. So she was susceptible, unfortunately. Okay, we have this Baron of Bones making his way to us. How about go down again? Give us some hit chance. Move closer. It's my turn now. So this guy is not an enemy anymore. I would like to break this thing. I'm not in a good spot with this fire in my way though. And even with the trait that makes, or talents that makes grenades have long range, I think I took that one. Oh no, I took the one with making guarantee that they don't miss. I still can't really do much. This fireball, although is a fireball used on that thing worth it? Maybe. So if I move here, get that thing out of here. Pretty sure she cannot put herself out. So if we get... Oh no, we don't have any avatar of fire. I guess we just move in a little bit closer. How about we actually... one of those? Even a bone, potentially? 43%. Probably not. The bone is probably gonna be a waste. Constitution potion? And then fire. They both do fire damage. So how about to get fire potion as well? And then not small hill. We move back closer to everyone else. I mean, Madara is... Oh, that didn't do anything to me. Interesting. Madara is probably gonna keep Bragus Rex busy. She's, I guess, stacked enough with buffs. Let's see. Ren, don't land in fire, please. Nice. Let's get Fortify on her as well. Oh. Okay. That was okay. What are you gonna do now? Another one. Oh no, you did Fireball and the other thing as well. I see. We need to get Avatar Fire here. I don't have any other choice, really. I need to get... Oh, right, I still take damage from the surface. That's annoying. Let's get you closer and just focus Bragus Rex. Wait, why are you still invulnerable? Oh, I didn't even realize there was more of them. Oh, that was a waste. Okay, so there was one per annoying vase. Seriously? I cannot hit that thing because of the vase. I need to get line of sight on that thing next turn. This guy. You're gonna get 400 health. Maybe I will do... Wait, you're weak to fire and crushing. How about we do Steam Cloud? That's piercing though. Fire explosive arrow. Take that. And increase the area you have to run through. Of course you're gonna attack her because you can't do anything to me right now. Oh no. Then why do you have more of those? Who are you attacking now? Me again, but that's good. Did I take 3 ticks of damage? Yeah, and there was barely any fire there, but I still managed to get that many hits.
My friend, brave and bold.
Okay, Madara? Well, I didn't realize those things were still around, so you can't really do much now. Fall down as well. Or just die, I guess. Good. And then just sit next to our friend Bragus. Ren. Just move one. Come on. No. There we go. You still have the Void Aura. Maybe we need to kill all of these old bosses or something. Oh no, there we go, it's gone. Okay. I was about to say, what? Of course that's gonna fail, but that's okay because that was for movement to get out of the fire.
Got him right where I want you.
Oh yeah, there we go. Take that. No more fear for you. That pushes you down as well. Okay. Interesting. First bit of damage. And of course you heal yourself as well. Frozen. Madora, help me up. Now you can do this for real. Like that. How much health does she have? Oh, her buffs are gone. Well, she should have quite a bit. Now you freeze down. Nice. And now, take this. Practice.
Yes.
You're poisoned. Why does the poison... Yeah, that thing... What is that? It does knockdown. Burning Blaze apparently does knockdown. Interesting. Okay. Let's move right there. Oh, I'm burning. Almost dead. Madara. Critical hit. This thing is still burning, but it's still stunned. Gonna put a heal on myself.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
What are you doing now? Oh. Interesting. Oh, I forgot. Literally forgot. 5 seconds later. You're invulnerable now. Let's see if that succeeds. For most of us. Okay, Predator. Break that. It has... Okay. Not even that much piercing resistance. Finish you off. Do we have anything? So there's one right there. Okay, just keep him busy, I guess. Madara? Oh, you... I'm guessing there must have been just barely a bit of fire. This game, it has been... I just feel so many things are like kind of cheesing you. The start, and now this fire has been kind of annoying. I wonder if the stuns can work. Probably not. Four turns. So... Or 4 movement. Predator really needs a heal though, so... And I've moved right next to her, that's not good. Anyway. Ouch. Ow. Ow again? 3 attacks? Excuse me? Okay, I was gonna say, are you gonna do it another time? Okay. I need to move a bit away. Start breaking this thing. I'm solo health, I need to heal again. Can you break it now? Better that? Nice. Then the next one. I think I'm just gonna have Ren. Why are those things so... They barely take any damage. Okay, Madara, just move out of the fire somehow. And heal yourself. Drink another armor potion, so you take less damage.
I feel better already.
And let's see, gonna get Ren slowly to move into range of that. He's half health already. 4 attacks. Well, only 2 now. I guess he just had a lot of those action points saved up. Let's just get a neck down there to help with that. Your daughter? I think you got this now. 2 attacks, or only 1. Why did that do more damage than usual? I don't know. Heal yourself.
I needed that.
Madara, you can potentially, actually, yeah, after Frost. Of course, it failed. Slow, would that work? Okay, that's good to know. So you can't even place debuffs on someone who's invulnerable. You're gonna have to... But he's not gonna finish that, is it? Most likely not. Okay, you can just barely get it. Nice. Let's run towards the big bad, Nick. Nice. Oh, burning is good for it though. Rage time. Now, you're vulnerable. Let's see. Maybe blind actually. Nice. I think that's just more likely to happen than tripping. Probably. Let's just do damage. How to like this break attacks. Things looked dire at the beginning, but not anymore. And honestly, throughout the fight as well, that fire was kind of unfair. Would that work? It actually did. Okay. She's probably gonna walk through the fire again, isn't she? No, actually.
My turn through the gauntlet? With pleasure.
And he went right to neck, deceased. Take that. We can do a poison arrow as well. How about we do one of those? Weak marked. It can't touch. You know what? That failed as well. Run away. So many debuffs. So I'm gonna go right there. To get revenge. Okay, Madara. Finish it. Nice, good job.
That is the final end of Brachus Rex.
May his soul remain in the depths of hell for good.
Oh nice, we got some legendary weapons or items. I mean, I guess I'm happy that I did it the first time around. I didn't actually fail. Let's see. Better that?
It is strange, Source Hunter. I have heard many tales of Brachus Rex, the Radiant Ruler, and King Brachus, boon of our blighted land. How can it be that the stories sang him a hero when he was in fact an evil tyrant?
I guess maybe that.
I suppose the song of our world would be quite different if it were written in summer or in winter. But it cannot be that all the stories of old are fiction. What about Threes? What about Amira? And the cycles of the elven bards? If they are false, if they are written by power, as our friend says, what good are they?
I guess that's true. Who knows? Yeah, and she's all about the stories. She read about lots of stories, I guess. At home, in Home Forest, I guess. Okay. Let's clear these surfaces. What is that? I think that's just water right there. And then right here as well, we need to remove that poison.
Spirits of eternal flame to my aid!
Let's do some more water again. Wait, what is the rain? Okay, there we go. Personal key. Frost grenade. Lots of goodies. Oh, we got the two-handed axe. Brex's two-handed axe. I guess it's somewhat okay. Probably gonna need to get... Yeah, gonna need to equip all of those things. Because there's a lot of... containers to open up around here. Nothing in that one. It's actually interesting that there is anything in those. Ancient tomb. Oh?
Is it safe? Have you done it? Please tell me that you have sent Brachus Rex to the grave once and for all.
Hello, Otto? I guess we have good news. Oh, intelligence. Sarong. It's so expensive though. But that's really nice. Okay. You know, we need a bunch of those. Because we use the few. So I have his Reign of Terror is over.
Magnificent. Oh, truly wondrous. I feel like a prisoner set free. Free to bask in the daylight once more. I was so fearful. Petrified almost in the knowledge that I might see him again. You see, I knew the Mad King. In fact, I served him.
Yeah, he did mention that. Come again?
I'm a wizard hunter, and that means I've seen many centuries pass me by. They weren't always happy ones, and you may take that as an understatement. I was once under Brachus's thrall, bound to him by perfidious magic. Life was an endless cycle of servitude, torture, and humiliation. Only after the first source hunters skewered him like the pig he was did my nightmare end. As you can imagine, I was afraid beyond all measure that the fiend would enslave us all once more. That I'd be cast back into the rank pit that was my past. But he hasn't, and he never will. Thank you. I will never forget this act of valor.
So now that Brachus has been dealt with, what next? I asked Brachus about Cassandra. Turns out she was his sister. A sister with the mad cat.
So you have heard of her? Yes. I knew Cassandra. She was a sweet girl when we met. Hardly a woman yet. The very opposite of her deranged brother, who did not hesitate to butcher her for his own benefit. We were fast friends in those days. Aye, more than friends. Until he took her down to the dungeons and she returned a woman no longer. A twisted lich had she become, with a twisted mind to match her grisly new shape.
Why did Brachus do that though?
He remorselessly and relentlessly sought ways to cheat death. Cassandra and he were soul-forged, so he knew that if she would die, he would die.
Oh, I see. Soul forged. So that must be... it's gonna be related to the future, I guess, somehow?
And so he turned her into a lich. Turned her into a creature neither living nor dead, so that he could break the soul forge without destroying himself in the process.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you wanted to remove that soul forge, whatever he had on him, somehow. Because if she dies, he would die. Interesting. I guess we're gonna learn more about this soul forge thing and breaking it, and why it's so important.
Giving the matter no further thought, he rid his sister of her humanity, so as to rid himself of a spell that could threaten him. Such a man was Brachus Rex. Immortal in his mind and immortal to be in effect. As your swords and spells have demonstrated, though, to this world's everlasting contentment, his deranged fancy was not to be.
If Cassandra is an immortal lich, or a lich, where is she now?
I don't know. When the Source Hunters besieged Brachus' castle, I sought only to escape. I never heard of her again.
More than friends?
Yes. I longed for freedom, for release. When I saw my chance, I ran and never looked back.
Okay, so what's next now?
You have foiled one of Leandra's vile designs. That much is certain. But I highly doubt you forestalled her endgame, whatever that may be. It is therefore imperative that we find her sister Ikara. As you've learned from the accursed duo that was Jake and Evelyn, the White Witch is somehow involved. I will vouch for her gentle nature, but alas, I cannot vouch for her current state of mind. Has she been corrupted by her sister, perhaps? Or have they become enemies locked in a murderous game of cat and mouse? There's no way of knowing until you find her. What I do know is that she lives in a cabin deep in Lacula Forest to the north. If anywhere, that is where I advise your travels should take you next.
Okay.
Very well, Hunter. My gratitude is yours, as is my service.
There goes. I guess that's nice. So we got a lot of news here. And we have done it. Brachus Rex is dead once more and forever. And guessing the scourge of the undead will soon be over. The Source Hunter's journey. So, yeah, he's dead. Cassandra, who art thou? I guess we'll find Cassandra at some point as a lich or a le. And the Forge of Souls, yeah. Thelian informed us that the Conduit's primary goal is resurrecting Bragus Brax was to learn a great secret, how to break a Forge of Souls. I'm guessing that the goddess, maybe the Void Dragon or whoever, or Leandra needs to break this spell that she has on herself or someone else, this Forge of Souls, so that the Void can start doing it, destroying the world or something? Because the Brachus Rex had this soul forge on himself and his sister as well. I don't know if I'm understanding that right, but I guess we'll get more information on it. Yeah. So he did break the soul forge between him and his sister, because technically she was immortal then, or immortal or undead. Or actually, yeah, because technically she was killed, then became undead, and then became immortal, but I guess somewhere in that process the soul forge was broken and did not kill Brachus himself. Point of which? Yeah, and Lacula Forest says Act 2. And then the Undead Scourge. And we have done it. Yeah, I guess just gonna get some nice news finally. Okay, back to looting. Do we have any other? There's another one of those right there. Nice. That was apparently not a good find. Or any type of find. Just an earthquake grenade. I'm guessing that this thing, yeah, we have the key to that. I just want to make sure that everyone else is slightly further away, because that thing is gonna explode. What, really? I thought we have the key. I guess we do need to remove this thing. There we go. Well, now it's unlocked. Maybe that's But even just, what is that key for then? Because now it's just fully unlocked. Oh yeah. Oops.
Blessed talisman, protect me!
That's how the goodies. What else? Oh, there's still fire here. Why is that, guys? Is this fire just forever here? Or maybe there's traps here or something? Not sure. Okay. There's a lot of things to loot here though.
I thought my luck had run out!
I wonder if you don't fight those bosses on the surface, if they appear here. I guess they do. Maybe you have to fight them before you come here anyway. Nice. We found some good stuff right there. Oh, okay, so this is the one. That we need to use that key on. So the other one was just locked that way. I guess it's good that we had one of those spells. I think that spell is also witchcraft based. I'm pretty sure. Nice. Oh, we got another. That was kinda loud. What is it? Inner stone. Nice. We got another one of those. So we found another... We have another room as well at the end of time. Okay, that's all of those. Oh, this thing you can open that as well. Let's go. Nothing in those. I think that's majority of those. Everything else. Some skeletons right there.
Shine brightly today! Skill.
I didn't pick those up before. Maybe those from... or from a different one. Maybe from the twins. More loot. Okay, we just have 4 more of those and a skeleton. 1 more buff.
Seven smile upon me.
Nice, doggo. So now I'm pretty sure that we've looted everything. So much stuff. Anything else around? No, I think that's everything. quite a lot of things. Oh, I'm carrying way too much stuff though. Let's see. That's 121. Let's send everything that we need to identify to Bertatar. And I think that's everything, isn't it? Yeah, this place is done. I feel like I'm missing something, but I mean, I basically just went like this in a circle. And right there, everything is looted. Let's go to the end of time.
Aha! We meet again, and well met you are. Did you know I've constructed a little theory about you both? Yes, I have indeed. The theory is this. You are not you. Or rather, you are you, but you is not all there is to you. And that goes for both of you. But I see you're staring at me like a cow stuck in an astronomy lesson, so let me start again. I think that you carry two souls inside of you. One that belongs to the mortal human beings that you are now, and one that belongs to certain someones with whom we've both become acquainted.
Okay. I guess that is kind of reincarnation or something. Yeah, because I guess we, as we are now, we are like different people than those from before, those generals. So they're like separate souls compared to us. Okay.
You remember that segment of the tapestry your efforts helped to mend, don't you? The two great generals? How they led the battle against the Void's first attack on Rivellon?
Implying that the souls of the generals are within us?
It would explain a lot, wouldn't it? Your connection to the Void, your presence here at the end of time. True, the mystery of Starstone remains, but at this rate, we'll have it sorted out in 2 shakes of Ahu's tail. As luck would have it, a new portal awaits. Perhaps answers do as well, so onward.
Okay. Oh, and this one is this way. That one. The Hall of Secrets. Okay. Oh? What do you have to say, Ren?
A second soul? Do you think it could be true?
These theories are nonsense. I am who I am, and no other is soul is sharing. Wait. I am who I am, and no other is soul is sharing joint custody with my body. Why not? You don't have to convince me there is something infinitely great innate to my being. I guess, I mean, this kind of makes sense, like, which is great like that. We have the souls of like super well known, basically demi-humans of the past, and this one is, I guess, denying that. I guess why not? I think that both of these are kind of somewhat immersive, what I would say, because I definitely would say that my body is my own like that as well. But also more power also sounds nice as well. And it's obviously the fact that the way that things are. Yeah, I'll go with that, I think. I would say maybe immersive wise 55%, 45%, I don't know, 51% for this one.
I myself don't believe a word of it. That historian has lost more marbles than I have souls, that much I assure you.
Okay, spiritual and materialistic. So maybe I don't know. And that's interesting as well because you can miss those question marks. So you don't get the talents from that or the traits. Maybe that was not as good because I am... No, actually I do like spiritual, but spiritual is also useless with level 5 leadership. Materialistic, I guess, is kind of okay. Lord Master, interesting. Yeah, maybe it was hard choice between those two. Either this or that one. Maybe the other one would have been a better choice, but I'm not really mad. It's like a 50-50 that I would choose either or, really. Because it's also kind of just like superficial anyway. It's like I like the idea on that answer that I chose is like I like the idea of like the more power.
Aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you?
That would make me greater, I guess. From that soul, like the answer said. Not that I like the idea of having that other soul.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
What have we here? A study?
Wonderful. About time you got an education.
Shut up. That's not nice. Nothing around there. Yeah, there's someone waiting us here apparently. Let's see.
Guardians.
Oh, you again.
Dear guardians, when I see your faces, it is like the barriers of time tumble in upon themselves. But oh, how my heart aches when I think of the duty you adopted. It was more than even the gods had the right to ask of you. You did not want it, but you took it upon yourselves nonetheless, though many wailed and many wept. In a raptured world, wherein all resolve had crumbled, you renounced life and liberty to stand guard and protect every last morsel of creation. When I despair, I think of your sacrifice. In my darkest hours, I cherish the resolve that was you.
It's a good thing to be cherished.
Even though apparently we had to give up life and liberty for that to happen.
Interesting. There it goes. Let's see. Method. The Teller of Secrets. In a newly unlocked room at the end of time, for a price, the secrets of the universe could be ours. So... Wait. How come these things are just empty bottles? I thought they would be empty bottles at the end of time.
I was really hoping to find something better.
Lap chunk. I cannot pick that one up for some reason. So, I guess let's loot everything here as well. See if we can find anything interesting. Oh, there was something right there. Jonah's skull. More of this junk again. Like in Evelyn's place. Of course, every single...
I was really hoping to find something better.
Every single one of these things has to be taken from one side of the table. Ancient letter again. One more of those. Oh, someone else there. More gold. Another angel letter.
Nothing but rubbish.
Anything else? No, I think it's just these things. This is the continuation from the note to be found at in the frozen realm. The note saying that they're gonna leave. So this one, I guess, one of the generals or maybe a duke or someone realized that one of them vanished. Oh, interesting. And the other one became a tyrant. I mean, it can't be Bragus Rex, obviously. Because, I mean, he was said to be a giant as well, but... Okay, so the other one just became what they fought, I guess, because of that desire to fight, I guess? Countess, okay. And what about the other one? Interesting. So they were asked to help again with the void.
My stars shine brightly today.
Okay, let's keep looking. Here we have the Teller of Secrets. Oh, so that is a different person. I thought the Teller of Secrets was that lady, but no. Didn't we hear about the Teller of Secrets being someone from the imp? I thought he said something about like the Teller of Secrets at some point. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, what is this? This looks cool and important. Okay, we have a couple more bases here. I don't know why that one is broken. Then the last one. Main Teller of Secrets. Hopefully this is someone who can do respecking, because that would be nice. Teller of Secrets kinda makes sense, maybe? And that's everything here, right? There's nothing else? No, nothing else. Oh, also, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Inventory is full of random stuff. Needs to be sorted. Lucky charm. Okay, I need to repair my gear as well. 500 things. Let's see. Teller of Secrets.
Hail, holy light, offspring of heaven, firstborn.
Oh. Compendium of Mortal Techniques. 7800 gold. Requires level 3. Ancient Tome of Bloody Mastery. of body mastery. Interesting. What's that? Secrets from the stars. 1 to 3. Let's go. Maintain secrets. Seals of the trade. Okay. How did you come to this place? I'm interested in finding more about your secrets.
To ask or search, I blame thee not. For Rivellon is as the book of the gods before thee set, wherein to read his wondrous works and learn his seasons, hours or days or months or years.
This is so expensive, so I guess this is just like basically treasure maps. But I don't know what those are. Interesting.
Whence thou returnest, and whither wentest, I know. Direction hardly signifies. Which way I fly is here. Myself am here, but in the lowest deep. A lower deep still threatening to devour this homestead opens wide. About me, the Guardian's first disobedience, and the fruit of that forbidden box, whose depths brought death into this world, and all our woe with loss of source I remember. I come no spy with purpose to explore or to disturb the secrets of your realm, but secrets of my own I bring. The secrets of another world, perhaps not lawful to reveal.
Okay.
I give not you for lost. From this descent, celestial virtues rising will appear more glorious and more dread than from no fall.
Yeah, that just sounds like a bunch of words.
About me.
Okay, anything else?
Which way I fly? Whence thou were to ask or search?
No, that's everything. Okay. So we have that stuff there now. Let's speed up, go and speak with the imp. And the weaver as well, what they have to say about the Teller of Time, or the Teller of Secrets, / that room as well, both of those.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not? It shall be my pleasure.
Wait, what?
Good to see you on the shelter plane. It shall be
Oh, I can't
my
even speak about that thing.
Most certainly.
You know more about the lady? We might be on the portal. Anything more you can tell me about the Teller of Secrets?
No more than that she is privy to secrets even I have a hard time getting to the root of. The Weaver told me she knows about starstones, where they are hiding in the dark.
Oh, that would be useful.
She'll ask you for a price for such information, this sharer of secrets. But then again, that information is quite priceless, is it not?
Oh, okay, so some of those maps has like secrets of the stars. So I guess those must be for like starstones. Maybe some of them are like optional to find. Oh, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That's all. What about updating you on my progress?
Those scallywags! They are diluting Starstone with blood magic? Vile fiends! This sect, it must be stopped. Their adulteration of Starstone could hamper our efforts to undo the void.
Okay, makes
You
sense.
have to trace this sect back to the very pit where it burrows. Bloodstone. The horror. Magic as dark as this. It feeds the void where we seek to starve it.
How might I serve our mission?
I'll take those for the mission. There are more questions.
But of course, what
Okay.
art would you like to threads I weave and tales I
Met
see?
with a woman who calls herself a teller of secrets. What's her story?
Her story is the story of 1,000 tales. She has traveled the celestial sphere that is Rivellon more extensively than even the historian has. Once upon a time, her favorite words, she was of incalculable importance during the wars against the Void Guards that threatened the creation of the gods. Wherever they hid, she found them. What plans they thought most secretive, she knew them. Teller of Secrets is her title, for in her world there are none.
I see. So that's everything. Yeah, there's like nothing else I think is there. Let's go to the North Gate. And the last thing, I guess, is to actually tell Selenian. I think she's the only person I need to actually talk about the undead being vanquished. Aureus was for the murder, and Argo already knows everything because he came to us. Oh, why am I slow? I never realized I was slow. Okay. Can I just... Yeah, there we go. I just sent something.
Divines doubly bless you, friend.
Oh, charisma necklace. That's nice. HP, strength on a belt. I mean, that would be... Actually, that's amazing. 2,000 gold. That's really nice. Definitely, 100%. Yeah, that's a must. That's a must. To buy that. Anyway.
I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. By all means. What? You found two of my soldiers.
Yeah, we talked about that
cowering in the
already.
bushes. My legionnaires. They all perished?
And the church?
How fate for 2 years, all news has been bad news. And clearly nothing has changed. More dead, more undead, and more letters to write home to grieving widows and widowers. Still, I thank you for telling me, Source Hunter. Knowledge is better than uncertainty.
Oh, wait, what? I guess we need to discuss the undead.
This cannot be. Can it? You have found one of the sources of the undead and sent it back into oblivion. But that is fantastic. Never have I seen such heroism.
Problem? We'll take our pay in 1 million gold. Maybe 100,000. It's a bit better. For the heroism.
Hope breaks through after 2 years of absolute darkness. Sysil remains under threat, yes, but finally it has been proven even the dead can be vanquished. To think Feliron, too, was behind these horrors all along. A man who treated the wounds I obtained in battle, who comforted me when my agony was great. Such a pity. Cyciel is in your debt, Hunter. I, and the Legion too. Brachus Rex is dead, and no one but you could have done this glorious deed.
Nice, we got lots of experience. Okay. Get a scourge. So that's everything. I think, literally, that's everything, I think, yeah. I mean, I guess the last thing is just, if this treasure here and that one are actually from the maps of that vendor, then 4 others are somewhere around. Because I don't think we found those other ones. I don't remember finding, like, a very hidden, random, diggable spot that had the chest in it, like that. So that's really the last thing in Act 1, but besides that, thankfully everything is over. The remaining things is, I mean, the well is still there. I guess you could come back here, because obviously the second well, we won't be able to go there. Probably even in, maybe sometime in Act 2, we'll be able to find a way to go to that frost realm, like, properly. So we might have to come back here. And these skeletons, so I guess, yeah, we won't fight literally everyone in Cyciel. Maybe some legionnaires here and there. I mean, they don't need the ones at the gates anymore, do they? Just like get a bit more experience for us. Maybe even get close to level 11 already. Maybe that's why we're level 10. We did fight some, I guess, legionnaires and whatnot. And these skeletons I'm gonna leave there until we come back from Super Clan. When we get the inheritance from the skeleton. I guess this... maybe this skeleton now... should I fight or leave it there as well? Maybe. No, this one we don't need anymore. Yeah, so that's everything there. My inventory is such a mess. That goes there. This thing, I don't think it's actually good anymore. I mean, this weapon is just so great. 1 strength though will be nice. Less movement speed. I mean, it could do more damage. But no, I don't think so. Let's go to the end of time. And I'm gonna place... let's see... right there? Maybe right here? That kind of fits, I guess. I will leave those right there, in case we want to use them in the future. Blank fire scroll. Send those over. We got some of those as well. That's nice. I guess I'm just gonna give me that and this one, so I can just place everything in them. There goes to her. What is the other one? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now we got a large healing potion. That goes to Mother, I think. That goes to her. medium potion of armor. Probably that. Maybe I'll place that right there. Don't need that one. That goes here. Using arrows. Silver arrows. That goes here. Mugs of water. Wait, didn't I send one of those already? I guess I sent the wrong thing. Inert stone. Oh, I can't move too much stuff. Summon fire elemental. Oh, that's nice. More skill books. That goes there. All these things, most of these things are kind of useless. Ice wall, I think I'll give it that to her. Air elemental, maybe bird daughter. Is this? Oh, that's just a book. No more. Vials. And then another book as well. Another skull. Actually, these ones we can keep for crafting. Oh wow. This is ancient metal bracers for level 20. Only requires 9 strength, 48 armor rating. Okay. I guess that's like bracers, maybe for one of those generals. Because they're ancient, so they're from long ago. I mean, I'll leave this open, but I won't read the whole thing. I think from the looks of it, so I guess each kind of phrase was from certain gods. Yeah. Okay. Does that tell us anything? No. Maybe I'll just look a little bit again. Because I kind of just read this bit and that bit, but I skipped the other ones. Okay, yeah, it's all about that stuff. Let's give those back to Modora. We have 5 of those now. That's nice. And you know what? Maybe I'll take those and place those in the cooking area. This is just gonna be the box of inert stones. That goes here. That goes there. Yeah, she can carry so much. And she doesn't even have the talent that gives just the pack mule talent or whatever it's called. To carry even more. And she has 20 bones as well. We have a lot of bone dust already as well, so we need... Oh, also I wonder... Oh, these are the bone are the skulls, because they're different. I gotta test that out to see if that if each one of them actually makes something else. And this one, I don't think we can learn, can we? Pyrokinetic? Not only me and her have it, so she's gonna need to learn that later on, so give it to her, I guess, for now. I mean, that already looks very good, so I'm gonna send everything to the right people. Oh, that does bow damage though. Okay. Increasing steel crossbow vitality. It does this amount of damage. Everything. I'm not gonna have her use that anyway. Now this one is legendary. So it basically does actually knockdown and burning. No HP. It's kind of a problem because I think Bertolta just needs one more point of constitution to be on par with everyone else, and then her health won't be so low. So if she uses this, I guess it's a little bit more damage, but not that much more, really. Yeah, maybe like 5 to 15 or something. But there's a critical chance more as well. Knockdown and burning. 29, so she would have 500 health without this. Chilled. It's legendary, but honestly, I like the chill because the chill is more likely to happen, 25%, and the HP. Yeah, this is legendary, but honestly not that great. Gonna probably sell that one instead, and that's gonna be a lot of gold when we do sell it. Willpower and HP. That looks good, but probably we're not gonna use it. Then a jump. Not very good. Water of life, cursed, 5%, no, okay. And Madara, you have one-handed slashing. Honestly, that's quite nice. We can save that one for one-handed if we want to, with a shield. Although also there's like no piercing one-handed besides daggers, knives, rondels. There's no like rapiers or something. There's like no such thing like an actual sword, one-handed type thing. That one we're not gonna use. 80 armor, that's not bad. But we're not gonna use that one either. What about this? 34. That's useless actually. I mean the bow would be nice for Berdada, but she can't use it. And lockpicking, I already have lockpicking gloves, I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure actually. That's so annoying, misclicking on those potions. Yeah, right? Yeah, lockpicking. Well, that's not the best loot, unfortunately. And everything else here we also going to sell. Oh, there we go, we have an actual upgrade. Blessed aged leather ring armor of water resistance. Initiative and more health. So that's nice. Does it look different as well? Oh yeah, it does look different. And then this thing is leadership and immune to blind. 21 armor. 21 leadership. Yeah, so that's just an upgrade for Ren. Okay. Give that back to Ren as well. And then 44. This one requires 6 dexterity. That's not better. It might be better for Perdata though. Oh yeah, definitely. Literally just better in every way. Nice, okay. So now let's fix all our gear. Yeah, probably we need to fix literally everything. Because everything is probably just absolutely destroyed. That fire barrage thing was quite damaging, I guess, to our gear as well. That's unbreakable. Oh, definitely armor. Let's repair that as well. Sword. Yeah, we'll repair that. Shoes. Oh, that thing needs to be repaired actually. And then Ren's items. Since I have 30, I guess we might repair that right now as well. And that's nice, she can actually repair her own items while she has them equipped. Nice, there we go. That's everyone's items repaired. Well, some items are not fully repaired, but that's okay. Nice, there we go. Actually, since we're here, let me make sure that my inventory is in the right order. Like that. All these backpacks. since we're here, let me open this one like this. Do we take them? No, we need to leave it on the ground first. Just place that there for a second. Pick up everything. And yeah, now I'm gonna leave everything that's basically untradeable in here right now. Pretty sure this thing is untradeable as well, because I couldn't sell like the old lower level versions of those dolls. Sam's color is basically at this point, because I don't think I can do anything with it. So now what's left here is just everything for crafting, or stuff that I need to place at the crafting/cooking area. And then also these things just need to be enhanced, sharpened. I mean, also a bunch of other things in the backpack of things to sell also need to be enhanced at the anvil or the whetstone and whatnot before I sell them. But at least we removed those untreatable things. Let's go to the road gate. I want to leave the pyramid here, and I'm just gonna sell a couple things. Go to Selenia and buy that belt for Pandora, and then probably we'll be ending there for the day. I'll do the improving the items to sell them, selling everything, checking the vendors and whatnot next time. Because I know we have a couple things right there in this box we can sell.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Oh yeah, there we go. And we can see now Rucola Forest.
Tomatoes.
The game is telling us it's time to go ahead.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Nice, there we go. Let's go to Selenian quickly and buy that belt. And now we have even better prices as well, because now we have more reputation, which gives me free attitude.
Salutations, Source Hunter.
There it is. So now poison, 55 HP as well. Yeah, look at that. 578 health.
Relief.
He's quite a tank now.
I need that.
Initiative, dexterity. Oh, you know, the fancy feather. Wait a second. Can we... Let me see. Crafting. Crafting. Fancy feather. Oops. I imagine you can enhance the rope. Yeah, why did I not make another one of those? Predator. I don't remember why I didn't do that before. And also this thing, what is it? This thing, for some reason, is actually better than the one I have. You want dexterity? It has 30 health. Interesting. But this is an upgrade for her as well. That's a way to get more HP. That's quite nice. And this thing is useless now. We don't need that anymore. Oh nice, Ren and Bernardo now have basically the same amount of HP. I have like 100 more health, a bit around 20 maybe. And then Madara has like 100 more than me. Or 80 more or something. So now we're like, yeah, she's 200 health more than both Bernardo and Ren.
How can I help you, my friend?
Do you have anything else interesting? I guess... not really. Although, you know... Give me those.
How can I help you, my friend?
I need a couple of those since we used a bunch. And level wise as well. We're getting almost level 11 before Act 1 was over. Or before we went to Act 2. That seems quite good. So 13 there, 7, 8, and 8. Now everyone has 8. I'm gonna break those. Oops, everyone has 9. And now I have 9 as well. Nice. As for the potions, gonna take one of those, give it to Madara. So now she has 2 medium. And everyone else has 1. She has 1 large, no one else has large potions. And then the small ones I have 15, she has 13. I'll give 1 to her. 13 and 14. Maybe the other one can go to Ren. There we go. Next, I think... yeah, I think that's it. Maybe we'll just go here. We'll end there, because the next thing to do now would be to basically take all the items from this thing and then just improve it. What can be improved, and then just go sell everything. But honestly, that's not gonna take too long, is it? I don't feel like it will. Potentially. So why don't we just do that right now? So I'm gonna pick all of those up. I can't even move those. Interesting. Did I? No, the other one is on the ground still, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So all these things. Wait, that's... oh, that's the normal ones. Okay. No. Wait. Okay. That was weird. Some branches. Place that there. These things I'll give them to Ren, because she can just make them into normal skin. Then those go to Ren as well. The ham, that thing, all of those need to be cooked as well to make some dinner. This one as well, actually. I'm pretty sure all of those can be cooked.
I could do with a cold drink.
Oh, those don't... Okay, that's annoying. These ones are different, somehow. The water... That goes there. No, this one we can... craft right now. Orange juice. Dexterity. Oh, was that in my inventory? I think it was. Okay. Let's see, this is kind of a mess here. So, bottles of beer, mugs of beer, bottles of wine, mugs of wine, empty bottles next, empty cups, empty mugs, and then those ones with the water. Okay. Next is... I guess we can cook all these things right now. We shouldn't need any. Oh, this one doesn't work. Ham. Okay, this one counts as ham, I guess. Even though it looks like raw meat. Just leave it like that. And I think we need blacksmithing to improve all of these things here. Let's see. Just pick up everything. Can we improve that one? No. This is the whetstone. So that's not gonna work, is it? No, it's not. This one can be improved. I haven't even improved one of those before, apparently. Everything that we can improve, we're gonna do so. Oh, look at that. It's actually not much nicer now. And maybe... No, I don't think it's still... I still don't think it's gonna be worthwhile to use that, honestly. Pretty sure. Can you enhance those? No. That would be silly if you could. Oh, you cannot enhance that one. Interesting. Just look a bit better. And now let's do the armors. This is gonna give them a lot of value. But it seems like it's actually just these ones like this. The metal armor only. And the shield as well, though. Yeah, and that does work as well. And I think that's everything. So I'm gonna give those back to me. This thing? What is my backpack? Let's pick up that. I think this is just gonna get sold one-handed. I mean, it's really good, but irreparable. Oh, it's one head. It's a stone sword. Wait, that's a reference weapon. Okay, that just gets sold immediately. We don't need it for anything else. So, I just realized that we have not improved these things. I don't think we can improve the... Yeah, I don't think I can improve these things, can I? What are they? This one, the club? Well, it's not on that one. What is the other shield? Really? That cannot be improved like that? Interesting. Can we... No, she cannot move right now. There's too much stuff around. Well, I mean, she does need to give me those things, though, so... Maybe I'll keep that, but I might not even keep the... this other sword, the one-handed sword, because honestly, if we need slashing damage, we'll just use the two-handed sword. Yeah, what about these shields, though? %14 fire, 12% earth resistance. I think I'll take that one actually. Because maybe in the forest, maybe the earth resistance will be more important now. So I'm just gonna start moving all those in my inventory. Because actually, yeah, one more thing is I need to improve all of this gear that we're gonna sell. Make it golden, so it's actually worth more. Maybe those books are actually are not sellable potentially. They might be. Oh, she can move now. Okay, perfect. Let's just slowly make our way to the vendor. Yeah, she's faster, even though she's slow when I have the speed. Okay, so now I'm just gonna send those to myself.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Actually, let me compare that with Madora's actual weapon right now. Because maybe sharpened might be more likely to be worthwhile to swap and start using that one
Quiet day on
instead.
the market, it seems.
Is that almost everything? Yeah, almost everything. It takes a while, but it's just this game does not have a left shift, left click from one item to another to select several items from this one to that one, like that. Unfortunately. Baldur's Gate 3 does have that though, so that would make this process instant. Maybe there's mods though that add quality of life stuff like that. This parchment might be untradeable actually.
This batch is only hours from the sea. No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of
Also, whenever I leave Act 1, the pyramid is gonna go to me anyway. I just realized that. And yeah, this thing I think we're just gonna sell. So let's see, this thing. No, it's 500 gold more I think now. It's worth a lot more, but I still don't think we're gonna use that one. Can you color shields as well? No.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Let's go through everything. I wonder if I still have not tried actually coloring things with actual dyes, not just this golden grail. Because maybe doing that might give more value than just the gold grail.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest
Potentially.
bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Wait, do I have my... No, I don't.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Gotta get the best deal. So I'm gonna sell first all of these 1 gold items, just so we get rid of them. That's very expensive.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
We're still gonna go for that. That's not too bad.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Do I wanna sell that one?
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
I think so, right? 1 intelligence, 13 earth resistance. Let's see. No, wait, that was better than this one. Oh, that's okay, I guess.
Don't
I
scuttle
thought
away
she-
before you've tried some of the ocean's finest
Interesting.
bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
I thought I left Rin's belt to be the better one, but I guess not. Is that good amount of gold right there? And then the last bit, let's sell those two, I guess. Perfect. And now, I'm just gonna sell everything.
What sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver?
4,000 gold here.
Get to the point.
Oh wait, that's 3,900, not 4,900. Oops. $200 gold. Doesn't Jerome have a bunch? Yeah, he has a bunch of gold. And you know, we could buy those by selling everything. Oops. There wasn't one. How many? As one more use, okay. There you go. And we still have 4,000 gold as well. That's nice.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Oh, the buff constitution potion. This thing counts as... cannot be traded, I mean, apparently.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Okay. So this one can go in there. I'm pretty sure I had a bunch of other potions. I don't remember. Let's see. Crafting. What can I do with that? Debuff constitution. Must be maybe a grenade or something we can make with that. Or maybe not. I think I tried both of those, right? That one and this one, neither of them work. Maybe you can make... No. There must be a way you can actually use this thing to make something out of it. Because only thing you can do is actually drink it. You can't throw it at enemies. But I don't really know yet. Anyway, let's see what books we get here. Oh, that's how you do it? Really? How do you make those then? Maybe you need some other type of magic ink pot and quell, like a better version or something. Okay, that's surprising. I thought that would work. But I guess not. Do we need to do it like that? No, so it's something we don't have, I guess. Perfume bottle. Oh, that does work. But we don't have enough crafting. Maybe that's the charm potion. So I want to see the Jolly Skull, Magic Skull, Broad Skull. Now I think the Broad Skull, these ones, yeah, they just become the normal version of the skull. Whatever name they have. Okay. One intelligence amulet, I guess that's okay. Maybe we can sell those though, they're still quite decent. So we need to make a sharp tooth amulet. Wait, sharp tooth amulet. I already made one of those. Interesting. I guess I just forgot to remove that. And then we need to make sure claw belt. But we don't have any more of this stuff. Oops. I think that's everything here. Let's see if the Enchantress has any Stardust plants.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens. Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Stamped rings, I don't want those though. Creepy eye, that's basically always worthwhile to buy, I guess. It's not very expensive. Oh wait, this one is 3 gold, but this one is 5 gold. So these ones are different. I'm gonna buy the both. Just to make sure. Because I mean, why are they not stacking? Birthday shoes. Those look cool as well. Level 10 is when they visually change, I guess. That does seem to be the case. It's not too much gold, so I'm not gonna equip my bartering items. Let's go to this place. Not that. This thing. Yeah, they are different. Interesting. And I guess let's see. Treasure map 1.
My map is slowly filling up with secrets.
Location of those I still Prowler's lost chest of trophies. Don't believe in ghosts, do you? Is it this? Oh. In ghosts, that's really the only ghost we found. Does it mean that chest there, maybe? Who knows? It doesn't seem to say anything. Wait. Can we sell these things back as well?
Oh, I've already read this. My map is slowly filling up with secrets.
Wait, I can't even see the maps. How did they even see these things? Is that it? No, that's the study. Maybe they're like underneath these things. But not. Interesting.
My map is slowly filling up with secrets.
What about this one? Oh, okay, there we go. This now it looks different. So that's the third one. So we found the third one. Oh, okay, there we go. Interesting. because here it doesn't actually say where exactly they're at.
My map is slowly filling up with secrets.
That's not that either.
My map is slowly filling up with secrets.
Then the last one.
My map is slowly filling up with secrets.
Is that this one? Oh no, it's not. So wait, so this was a complete random find, I guess. This one we found. I remember finding that one. It's interesting, that one is just even more secret because it's not even a treasure map. Yeah, seems to be the case. Okay, so where is all of these treasures at? I'm gonna look from this side. Oh, there is one right there. Desolated Farms.
I spotted something.
There it is. Okay, so that's one of them.
Protect me.
Okay, so that's one. Second map, I mean. This one I know for a fact we found. Next one is here. Okay, so this place, I remember looking around that place. That place does have one, apparently. Okay, let's count that. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's the one we found as well. Oh, right, this place. Wait, how do we go there then? And we found this one as well. It just popped up. I guess there's no treasure here. Sorry, that's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. What is this next one? Let me place a mark right there because I need to go there as well. So that's map 3, map 5, map 1, map 6, map 2. So where's map 4 then? Seal. No, I don't see it anywhere else. Did I miss it anywhere? Maybe this one appears, but why would it be somewhere else besides the surface? Maybe it is this one, but for some reason doesn't appear anymore. What if we save and load? Let's see, maybe that's gonna make that fourth one appear. It might be, I mean it must be, it's basically exactly the same. Like all the other ones. This one here, and this tree, it works exactly the same as all the other ones. So it must be the one, the fourth one, but the icon does not appear for some reason. Then this one here is one as well. Come on, Predator. Can she not find it? I guess not. Let's just dig it up then.
All that digging and there's nothing here.
What?
All that digging and there's nothing here. All that digging and there's nothing here.
Let's get more perception then. Maybe she'll be able to spot it now.
Well, what's this?
There we
I've
go.
spotted?
There it is. So I have my level 5, level 7, and then level 9. Lucky charm.
Take me today.
Okay, so that's that one. So now I've looked at that one, this one, that one. This one here as well. Oh no, there it is, okay. It was, I can't speak. I knew there was one right there in that corner. I remember from 5 years ago, that's kind of funny. But I couldn't get it when I was here before, I guess. Maybe it's because it's even more in the corner than you really think. Right? Okay.
I spotted something.
There it is. Yeah, it's like all the way in the very corner. It's not like right there. So that's nice. That's the fourth one. Yeah, so we have one. That's interesting. So this one is completely... This is like a real secret right there. It's like you need to find it randomly. That's 1, 2, 1, 2. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6th one. Yeah, and I know I've got this one, that one, this one here, and that one. So last, we have the old church. There's a hatch there, but how do we get there? There was a stranger. Mysterious stranger. Okay. Maybe it's like a hidden hatch somewhere here, but you need even higher perception. Because I didn't see it anywhere, did I? It's like right there. Can you click on these things again? Probably not.
Glimpse of nothing unusual.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
There is, okay. It had to be somewhere hidden. Okay, it just is like that. Who are you?
Wow. Hello there. And who, pray tell, might you be? Oh, let's just say I keep the place in check. Tidy it up. I'm no one important, really. I've learned to appreciate anonymity. And forgive me if I prefer to distance myself from any possible mishaps you adventurers can cause. Quite unpleasant to get involved. Authorities knocking on your door in the middle of the night and so on.
Some bad experiences with adventurers?
Forgive me if I generalise, but some of your lot are as crazy as they come. I once thought you a quaint sort, but over the years I've come to realise that about 1 in 10 is downright dangerous. Lock up behind bars, paint the key blue and toss it into the sea material. Now I can't help but wonder, are you cut from the same batty cloth? Why've you come here after all? What's the point of it all?
I've come to solve the murder of Chancellor Jake. I've come to rid the land of Source, and rid it I shall. Adventures of every kind. That makes me crazy, so be it.
The mysterious stranger gives you a long look, and after what feels like a vast eternity, nods.
Okay.
Oh, you're lucky you teleported away. Maybe there was more to that, but I guess technically we were sent here for the Counselor's murder, and then like, eventually it turned into the Source and everything. But that was more like an immersive personal response, I guess. Adventures and I guess to gain wealth as well. Depends. And power could be nice. But then it's more like the person that is actually here for the orders of that were given originally, and then for the Source. Okay, let's get the last treasure. Right, that's everything. Can remove this one now. So I think go to the north gate. Next we have to, I guess, sell the rest of what we got. What did we get? We got one of those. This thing. Ancient human skull. I guess I can try to see if I can sell those maps again for some gold. Potentially that could be nice. Can do that.
Sightseeing isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it?
Get it while it's fresh!
let's go to the crafting area. Actually, that thing is still dead. Let's just do it like that. I might leave these things here as well, because if we can come back to Act 1, then we don't necessarily need to move these things right now. Let's see, what did we get? Level 6 dagger, I think let's get sold, but we can enhance it first. 38, 30 HP. That gets sold for sure. Fireball, level 4. These things are too low level now. They're not very good. Dragon Spear, level 3 though, it's not good at all. This looks decent. Okay, so let's get. Actually, she still has crafting equipped. So let's spec those down. This is 2 gold. These ones here are 5 gold. But there's 5 of them. So yeah, this thing is different. Glowing starfish. And what was it again? You could only make the... I forgot. Was it the belt? No, it's the amulet. 40 HP and water resistance. Yeah, because they originally armor. What is it? Starfish? Skull amulet. I guess we can make... Yeah, let's pick that. We can just sell it for gold. Yeah, there it is. Magical starfish amulet. And then there is the glowing. It's just the name of the actual starfish. There it is. The name of this level 2 starfish is just not glowing. It's just the same. You can only tell it apart from the value, which is literally 1 gold difference. So, Stardust, Bone Dust. We can use those ones, and this skull. What do I even need to do with that again? Maybe a ring, I think. I guess I'll make it magical right now. And then we need to make Sharp Claw belt. Strengthen sight. That's not required anymore though. Okay, let's go and make that 2 cheese bread that we can make right now. Then we can sell this thing, that one. Let's see. Gonna make that. Why is it minor? Don't I have the crafting equipped? Maybe you need more crafting with that. Oh no, I had the blacksmithing. Oops. That's unfortunate. Let's make those two. Pretty sure I should get some more of those to everyone else. Something like that. These mugs go right there. And now I just need to take out all those things that remained in here. Concentration potion, perception. We don't need that either. I think that's everything pretty much. These books, we need to actually find a way to use them. That's a lot of the stuff actually. In Act 1 at least. So now I can improve that one. This thing. And this one. Actually, I could have made this dagger better as well. I wonder if the pitchfork can be made better as well. Let's see, I wanna see. Oh, it's probably gonna be here. Oh, you can make that one better. And this thing. That's interesting. Now we can come back and sell everything. Because strength and sight, that's not better. This thing is health, for the health and water resistance. Maybe, but no, I think I think it's just gonna get sold. Fire and charisma. Here as well, there's like no real reason to keep fire, 13 fire, 75, 70. Why is that 70? Oh wait, those are different. Yeah, this one is more expensive, so might as well sell it. Amulet, intelligence, intelligence. Then these things, what is this dagger like? Not gonna replace what I have.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty.
Okay. Let's sell... Do you have any gold? Oh yeah, you have a lot of gold. Oh, nice. We can sell and get back some gold. There you go. We can have the back.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
So that's not bad. We got 1200 gold left, and it was 7,000 gold to buy them. And just this random painter now has the sharpened Brachus Rex's axe, I guess. Finders keepers. Actually, maybe I'll keep that. Or maybe should I sell the gold? We could check the vendors. See, maybe they have something useful. Some good gear. Alright, this sword I forgot about. That's everything though. Let's see. Can we sell that as well? We can, and it is worth it. Quite a lot of gold. So let's see, do you have any good gear?
Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
The annoying thing is now selling items to vendors that have gear themselves. You can buy. Now I need to actually look between all these things. Because I think the things you sell
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
don't disappear. I mean, this would be really nice. 2,000 gold. It is an upgrade. And I can give mine to Bird Daughter, so technically it would be an upgrade for her as well. 2,000 gold. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really hurt. It is nice. These things I sold myself, I think.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy that.
Quiet day
Madara,
on the market, it seems.
level 9. Alright, that's the other bow that we had before.
Quiet day on the market, it
Oh wait,
seems.
that's Madara.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
I did sell that, didn't I? Yeah, I just felt it wasn't
Quiet
that
day on
good.
the market, it seems.
Wasn't good enough? So that's gonna be more armor, less water. Oh, it's less HP. Oh no, it's more HP. I was looking at the wrong one. So we're gonna get that one. And then Bird Daughter can use this one.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Less movement speed, but that's okay. That's not bad.
Quiet day on the market.
What sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison?
Let's see what the Enchantress has. Then Esmeralda, Selenia, Arho,
Noble friend, your
a few more.
upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls.
Girls, thank you. Nothing very useful. Need to heal as well, actually. Let's heal Bird Daughter. Also, this guy here is gone. I don't know where he went.
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
35 armor on these things. Madara has... Oh, you know, that's quite nice. No movement speed or HP, 1100. I mean, it is... Oh. No HP though, I don't know about that. I like this one. That looks like a nice crossbow, if we actually use those. Oh, nice. Bless. Okay. AoE bless. Let's buy that. That goes on Madora. Less movement speed, but a lot more, well, fire resistance, and also armor rating. 50 armor rating. I think that's good. 23. No HP. Maybe. Probably not. This one here. Oh wait, that's my bartering shows. 42. 12 water. I think this one's we're gonna sell. What are you, Esmeralda?
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
There you go. Yeah, wait a second, because I was wondering. These are my shoes, but because I did give, this is the only shoes with pickpocketing as that Berta has. I mean, there's the water, but you know what? I think I'm gonna swap those around. So Berta has a bit less health, but has water resistance now, and a bit less armor rating. But now I have more armor rating, and a bit more HP, and the pickpocketing actively all the time. 29, 17. It's interesting how it works with the armor rating. It scales in such a weird way. It's, I guess, like at level 10, you need to have more than 100 armor. Because anything lower than armor is basically 0 armor reduction at that level. Even though 96 armor at level 1 would probably give you like 70% armor resistance. But a reduction.
So
damage
good to see
reduction.
you again, Source Hunter.
This could be good for Ren, because she can wear this. But it's not, it's quite expensive and it's not that much better. There's 4 more shops. Orias, Arho, the Sailor, and then the Skeleton. Let's see what everyone else has. As for the spells, I guess I won't look right now.
The source
We'll see what we find in the future.
Oh, joyous hour.
Leadership and 40 HP. Oh, wait. That's also one-handed. Okay. Well, wait a second. This here. Yeah, I like that. 3,000 gold. Sure, Orias. Metal helmet of vigilance. The armor rating. And with this one is 44. Okay. That's not bad. Now this one, we don't need anymore. Who was that? Ah, it's me that has leadership as well. We only need me or Madora to have leadership. One leadership, so that Rainy can get level 1 leadership bonus as well.
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
There you go, take that. Let's go and check Arho as well. We have just under 3,000 gold left.
Source Hunter. Welcome, welcome.
50 HP on a belt. 60 HP. That's about it. 50 HP? I mean, maybe... Nothing too crazy. Right, let's check the list of vendors.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an Orwig 500 yards.
Heard anything about the whereabouts of the magic stick yet?
Bodybuilding. This would be good, really good, if we didn't have... If we didn't want to use the belts that give us actual main stat, like strength and intelligence. If we didn't have those, then that would be really nice. Okay, and the last vendor. Let's see, what do you have?
Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a
Tornado.
few delicious moments.
That's really cool. Horrific cream. Tectonic spray. That's really good. Barrage. I mean, if anything, just buying those could be good. Icefall would be nice as well. I might buy those, if nothing else. Also, these starfish are level 2 starfish. Let's buy those as well, because they're 5 gold each. Pickpocketing, we don't need that. Don't need this one. Blitzbolt is gonna be useless on Madara. 40 HP. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna buy any of those. So that's it, I guess.
Goodbye then, good friend.
See you. Let's go back here. So this is adept. I don't think I can actually use one of those, can I? And Betot already has 2. So this one needs to be kept for her, once she can actually use it. The Geomancer. Can she actually use a Geomancer? No, she already has 2 adept Geomancer spells. So for those ones we need to wait. So this one, let's see, which one is it? This one is for Ren, this one is for Perdatar. Fire Elemental, I think this is also for Ren. Maybe I'll do it like this actually. The Blitzbolt, Aerothurge, is a novice. Probably gonna go for Ren as well. Yeah, so Ren, and then Perdatar. And I think that's everything. Let me look at my bartering. One from Egoistical, so I have the proper items on me. And now we can go to which one is it? It's the Silver Glen route. The one where I heal myself.
I needed that.
And I think that's everything. Let me check on the 15 of those.
Sweet relief.
11. Maybe I'll give 1 medium armor potions to myself, but then again, it's only 14. It's not that much more. I think what I'll do is just give a couple of those to Madora, maybe 1 less. Oops, that's not 1. Nice, there we go. Organize the inventory 1 more time. Alright, the rain has those still. Let's craft those quickly. Crafting. And that one. So what do you want to make with that stuff? Ancient Skull. I only need the rings, really. For all of these remaining magical things. I guess I can make... So I need the long tail, the red tail, the ring, sharp claw. Let me remove the belt, actually. I just need the ring on the to-do list. Also, Ancient Skull ring, if that's actually gonna work. I wonder if this is gonna give magical bone dust. If I break it down, but probably not. Oops, let's see. So I guess we can just make large tusk. We need to make that magical. That needs to be made into a ring. And then the sharp tooth, I guess. And then the last thing is the sharp claw and the red tail. You need to be magical as well.
On the mend. On the mend.
Keep those right there. Yeah, I guess I'll place these ones here first. And then I'll know about those because they're below them. Okay. Should we go through actually? Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's a perfect spot. Instead of ending right here, let's firstly save, auto-save, or a quick save. We'll make an actual main save as well. So 80 hours, Act 1. That's how long it took me to finish this act, I guess. Leaving Act 1. There we go. Just in case if we cannot come back, actually. Because I haven't moved my stuff from there to the end of time. And there we go. Now we're going through the teleportation. New music. This looks cool. Oh yeah, this is exactly what I left off 5 years ago when I played this game for the first time. And I've only done Act 1. I literally just crossed the bridge and then I saved here. And then I haven't played it for 5 years. So that's nice to be back here. Everything now would be new. This is... what is this called? Lukula Forest, Sicil Road. Is it? Oh, yeah, it says Siceal. Lucola down there. So I guess you can. Yeah, just testing to see if you can go back. You can. Also, yeah, we do have the pyramids as well. Oh.
Hail, Source Hunter.
Okay.
Good to see you've reached Lacula Forest. There were times when I came to this neck of the woods just to whiff its wholesome air. Alas, that it is thick with sorcery these days.
Sorcery abound? Does it?
It surrounds us here, like an invisible mist. Takes cat's eyes to see it creep. Even so, it's plain as day to the east, all about Ikara's cabin. Immaculate's beset it, no doubt under Leandra's orders.
Okay, so that's the east is where Ikara's cabin is.
If she has ordered such thorough defenses of her sister's cabin, we may be certain that whatever lies within will be a prize more precious than butter-baked place. That means Ikara herself must be there, Hunter. And it is essential that you find her. Only she can shed light on the details of Leandra's plans.
And thank you for your counsel. High time to mosey on.
Ha! Zigzags would see you dash rather than mosey. But matters such as these require a thoughtful approach. Leandra and her cronies may be lunatics all, but they're far from brainless. So be wary, Hunter, and be safe.
You know, I wanted to buy more of those Resurrect scrolls, honestly. Yeah, would that be nice? Also, why these are the sarongs, I think. So I guess Bird Daughter's gloves I must have made golden at some point. And the sarongs, I guess, all of them are golden. Maybe these things are golden by default, not because I use the actual, what is it, the goblet on them. Istrid's corpse. Okay, there's a bunch of corpses right there. So now we know which cabin. Silver Glen is right here. Wait, what? Why is that? Why is this visible here? We just see a house for some reason. So there's a town here or something. Interesting. Okay. So, gonna quick save here again. Oh, actually, I didn't see. Find the witch. Arrow told us that Ikara's cabin lies to the eastern woods of Lucola. Must tread carefully. Gonna save, and I might as well make another main save as well. Local of Bruce Adventures. That's nice. It's day 18 as well now, in game time. Okay. So we'll be ending here for today. Oh, there's a bunch of flowers right there. Star Forest. Stardust, quite a few of them. So, it's been quite a long stream today. But I just wanted to keep going since we're kind of close to the end of Act 1. Just that church and everything. Just kinda nice to finish it all, I guess, in one stream. It's quite a lot of things that happened today, I guess. Okay. Since now the stream is over, I've been thinking as well about my streaming I might skip tomorrow. I'll see how I feel about it. And in general as well, to streaming, I've just been debating what I want to do with the whole thing. Because I definitely need some upgrades, and honestly, trying to stream with my setup has been kind of like a dream in itself, given all the limitations that I have. And I think definitely I need to upgrade my headset because firstly my voice is very monotone, but also it just I don't really sound that great because my microphone is like part of the headset, and that's like over 10 years old. I always sound, from what I hear on my VODs, I sound as if like my nose is always stuffed, which is kind of hard, I imagine, to listen to. And definitely just need to find enjoyment in streaming again. I'll see how I feel tomorrow if I stream. If not, might take a break. Maybe even longer, who knows. But I'll definitely not stop streaming forever. We'll see. But thank you for watching. Have a nice day. Bye bye.